Hello, my friend Biscuit. Thank you so much for coming. I hope I'm saying your name right. How you doing? If it's Friday for you, happy Friday. If it's not, happy whatever day, night, whatever time zone you're in. I appreciate you. I thank you for your friendship. I hope you're doing well. Have an awesome whatever it is, right? Let's live this thing called life. Ride it. Enjoy it. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. I am truly blessed, happy, and whole. Thank you for asking. So it's Friday. All right now. Here we go, huh? Hello, Rashimi. Thank you so much for coming, my dear friend. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you guys for stopping in. It's always appreciated. And you know, I got your back. I will always come check you out and hang out with you. This is what we do. We rock together. We back each other up. We do it moving, right? It's a lot of life to live, right? But we get around and we work it out with everybody that works with us. We all try to keep ourselves stable and enjoy this thing called life and enjoy our friendships on YT and in our physical life. Thanks for coming. Coming, Legalize. I hope you have an awesome weekend as well. Your friendship is very much appreciated. I thank you for your time. I thank you for stopping in. I thank you for being you. I appreciate your content. I enjoy it. I hope all is well. Thank you so much. Hope everybody's doing their best to live their best life, whatever that consists of, because I know we all got different things going on. You guys are very, very much appreciated. I wish everybody the best. Everybody the best. I want to see us all win in this thing called life, no matter what you're doing. Anything that we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. We're all truly blessed just to be here, just to live this thing called life. Never take it for granted. Ride it all the way out. We all got different reasons for being here, so we have to appreciate and let our light shine. All are here for different reasons, different seasons. And as long as we do what we're supposed to do, we'll always be blessed. I don't know who's on the live right now that is a believer, but I believe. I will shout it from the rooftop. I'm a believer. I'm working on myself. I'm working on my salvation, but I truly am a believer. And I appreciate all of you guys and whoever is here right now that are believers. I just like to say God bless you and thank you so much for being a part of my YouTube family and friends. It's very much needed. I enjoy the friendships. I thank you guys a whole lot. And there's some days that I, am very busy, so I have to run a silent live just to be able to have something running so that if you guys like to pop in and just say hi, and then that also lets me see that you guys are still doing all right, even if I'm not able to come in verbally. Also, I cannot be on camera because I'm going through some legal stuff in my life right now. I'm not a victim, I'm a victor, but, it's doing. And I thank you guys a whole lot, because I can't do this without you guys, and I depend on these strong, wholesome friendships. You know what I mean? I really do, even though I have my personal life and my family physically, co-workers and so on and so forth. You guys matter too. Even if we're forming friendships and brothers and sisterhoods through the internet, I still know that there's some real person out there behind all of these thumbnails and videos, right? And long, awesome conversations. And I am so grateful for that. And I thank you guys dearly. We all have to realize that no matter where we come from, whether we're purple, green, yellow, we are all brothers and sisters. And I appreciate all you guys. Hello, beautiful Lucy. How are you today, beautiful lady? I thank you so much for coming in. It has been brighter since I've met you on YouTube. I thank you. And I hope you're doing well and living your best life. I think you're awesome. I thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope whatever you're doing is working out the best it can. And you know what I've been doing, you guys, for us that are believers, I always, I used to say, because what I've been doing and what I used to say is because I'm trying to graduate to levels now. I'm not bragging about being saved. I'm not trying to, pretend to be perfect. But I do believe there's something greater out here than even myself, you know what I mean, and my accomplishments. But I honestly can tell you is that what I learned to say is God's will be done. You know what I mean? Not even just what I'm looking for or what I want it to be. You get what I'm saying? God's will be done. And to me, that weighs a whole lot more than any money. That's why I always advocate. And I think a lot of times when I speak on here, goodbye, my dear friend Rashimi. Thank you so much, beautiful lady, for stopping in. Whatever you do, enjoy it. Enjoy it, because I think we're in different time zones. So I appreciate you coming in, and you are definitely appreciated. We all are supposed to be here to lean on one another. But I learned that we all have to, when we get out here and we wish and pray and want things, we have to understand that God's will be done. If you're a believer, if you believe in something else, you go with whatever that is that's positive for you. Because what I don't do is I don't force, any kind of religion on anybody at all. I don't go to church to get a religion myself. I don't like, and I don't judge people, but I don't like to say I'm Baptist, I'm this, I'm that. That doesn't, consummate a relationship between me and God. It's my works in this world and what I do and how I treat people. You know what I mean, and what I think. And I honestly feel that we all have a place here for a reason. You know what I mean? And I think that we all need to respect each other, because we're all made different for a reason. And that is because God made it that way. And I think it's awesome because of the fact that we would be boring, I feel, if we were all exactly the same. So with us being different, that shines a light on different opportunities, different situations that we all can bring to the table that the other person or other people don't know about. And it's something different to apply in the world. You know what I mean? Because I think being different is unique. And I really don't want to be, nobody else. I mean, I can't be nobody else but me. And I like me. And that is something that we all have to take hold of and appreciate about one another, about being unique and different and, accepting that we're different and loving each other for who we are truly inside and not just like a body part or what you look like or how much money you have or what you can do for me, but truly embrace that person for who they are inside. See, that's the thing with a lot of us. We are so worried about people approving of us because of what we look like that, that's this that they like. You know what I mean? Opposed to us just being happy with who we are and you come out in this world and you do you. You know what I mean? You do you. You're not here just to worry about being judged or accepted fully by other people because you got to change to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. I feel that, we all want to fit in with some kind of people and be loved and cared for. But at the same time, if I have to change who I am just to suit you, and what I mean when I say that, I'm not talking about, if you're doing something disrespectful, obviously you got to get it together. If you got something going on, struggling with something that, is harsh and harmful to other people, obviously we want to get it together. You know what I mean? As far as our, complexion, our income, our vehicle, you know what I mean? All of those kind of things like that. I think that people need to accept you for what you are and what you have. You get what I'm saying? As a person, as a whole, and not the material part though. I think people's sexual orientation is their business. And we have a lot of people that discriminate against people because of their sexual orientation. We have a lot of people that discriminate against people because they're handicapped, because of their financial status. And I think that if we would leave things alone because of how God has it planned for us, I think we'll do a lot better. Because see, when you stay in your lane, you don't have accidents. You know what I mean? Accidents are not wanted. You know what I mean? We don't have to wear a sign saying, be caution. To think of it naturally, to be cautious of how you treat people. And I'm going to say this little thing here. There has been situations where mental health has been very heavily lately discriminated against. Sexual orientation has been very, very discriminated against from day one, just as well as people's complexion. And I promise you, until we start doing right, we don't realize that life is like a boomerang. What you put out comes back to you. You know what I mean? And I've learned about respecting and appreciating people since I was young, and a lot of that was my own because I came in a family that, they had their different ways and beliefs, but I decided to rock and roll the way I wanted to, free bird. You know what I mean? And a lot of times there was stuff that I had, been taught and have learned, but I designed the way myself. You know what I mean? And that is to accept anybody, anywhere, and it doesn't matter. And I was going to say here that, and you guys are going to hear me repeat this stuff because I'm a repeat offender. Also, I have people that come in different crowds on YT to hang out with me, different shifts, different time zones. So there's going to be a lot of times that you may hear me repeating something, but I feel that if you don't repeat things, how are you going to get it, learn it good and get it down pat? Just like when when you're being taught how to ride your bike for the first time. If you don't get up and keep trying, how are you going to succeed? If you learn how to tie your shoes, how are you going to get it if you don't succeed? You got to keep going, you got to keep going, you got to keep trying. And I feel with this, in this life, that we have the opportunity because of so many blessings that we block our own blessings by, offending and harming other people or having low self-esteem ourselves due to how other people treat us. When in fact, we really have to understand that people need to see you on the inside, but they can't because your soul cannot be seen by the naked eye. You have to be viewed by your actions and your works. So if you want that to happen, you got to work on it. being the better you. And that's not just better you is not just contained just for you to treat only your family well or who you close to. You have to give the world a hug like God does. You know what I mean? And a lot of times people seem to think that, the blessings that they want to give out only applies to people that they know and they care about. But you have to be selfless and sacrifice something out to share to the whole world. You know what I mean? And a lot of times people are kind of, in their own category with who they want to be with and who they want to bless and who they want to care about. And that's not how God does it. We all matter. You know what I mean? We all get a chance to live this thing called life, but it's up to us, the choices that we make to succeed. It's all up to us. If you don't do your part, you're going to struggle with it. Or somebody else may be affected by, dysfunctional behavior if you're doing it deliberately. Now, if this is something that's happening to you that you're not doing on purpose, then God knows that, and He'll help guide you through anything that you need to get through. But we really have to take this serious, how we treat people and how we treat ourselves as well. I appreciate all you guys, and I definitely am going to be coming in and out. I hope you have a great weekend too, Lady Lies. I appreciate you. Have a good weekend, and thank you so much for stopping in. I come and check you too. You know how we do on YG. We get around the best we can to everybody so that everybody will feel wanted. You know what I mean? Not just, our favorites and all of that kind of stuff. That's been a big thing too with people with this favoritism and things of that. We got to really watch out for that and treat each other a lot better than what we do. But I thank you so much for that. Well, wishing for a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Make the lives. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much for your friendship. And I thank you so much for stopping by. Happy weekend to you. Thank you so much for your time. Blessings to everybody. Let's really help each other out here, you guys. Everybody win. Okay, it's getting quiet here, so I'm going to quiet myself down. I'm going to go back into silent mode for a while, and I'll come in and out as I got in the pinned comment noted. Then I'll stop in and out. Thank you guys. Take care. Thanks for the well wishes for an awesome weekend. Definitely will do. I definitely will. And whatever that means, I'm going to enjoy it. Thank you, everyone. I'll go silent for a while and I'll check back in. As always, when you guys come in, try to notice the pinned comment if you can. That'll give you an idea of what's happening over here, if that's okay. Hey, Lucy. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. How you doing? What's up? Thank you for the heart. I heart you back. You are so sweet. I'm glad we met. And I've been watching a lot of your videos, and you are amazing. Because I remember when you were just starting off, and I met you through Red December, and she said to support you, and I supported you, but I never heard from you, so I figured that you were busy. But I also seen that you were just starting off your channel, and you've blown completely up. You see how good life is? You're honey. You made your mark. You might have passed Red December, and probably me too, which is a blessing. Good for you. Bravo. Keep throwing. Keep going. I'm glad we met, and I'm glad you're here. We all know that everybody matters, and And I know you know it's just as well as I and everybody in the world actually how folks treat people out here. You know how life do. Life be life, and a lot of people they go in a negative way and harmful and hurtful. You know how that can be. Folks are something else. I mean, when they can just mind their business and leave you alone, or ask any of us, or leave us alone, right? Saying, Miss Lucy, your video that you put up is really going to help a lot of people out. You know what I mean? One of those videos that you got, well, all the videos are awesome, so let's say that, right? But I feel that a lot of people will gain a lot of courage in being who they are. Because a lot of times people don't understand that, the way we come in the world doesn't necessarily match up with our brain, right? You know that as well as I do, and everybody should know that. And who don't know and want to be educated, those type of videos will help out a lot because of the way people treat each other. And I think that a lot of times folks come in, and a lot of folks are, negative and deliberate. And then we got some of the folks that really don't know and they're confused or they were raised or been around people that's taught to treat other people bad. And I promise you, I know, and when it comes to sexual orientation, the discrimination against that has been just as bad as being discriminated because of complexion. It's been horrible. It's taken lives. You understand where I'm coming from. So I think that the type of video that you put up pertain to that is absolutely amazing. And I think you need to keep sharing a whole lot of that. And I'm going to elaborate on a lot of that stuff as well, too, no matter what my sexual orientation is. You get what I'm saying? Everybody needs to hear, everybody needs to know that we're all are different for a reason. And you can't help it if your mind doesn't match up with the body parts you got. If that's how you're born to seek and find and bring yourself out and be who you are. Can't nobody take that from you. You understand what I mean? And I know you know that because you advocated very well in that awesome video that you put up. I watched it a few times because it just, it blew my mind because I love to see, that type of stuff discuss heaven so that everybody gets a chance to enjoy all life. I just didn't leave a comment, but I definitely will. I hope you guys can hear me because it seems like my voice is very low. Let's see if I can hear myself talking. How you doing, Sticks? Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Time to live this thing called life and get it in. Do it moving. Seems like my voice is sounding a bit too low, right? Let me see. Am I too low? All right, there I go. I got it. I'm just listening to myself, you guys. Not in an arrogant way. I just want to see what my tone is. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up? There we go. I see you, Sticks. How you doing? What up, what up, what up? Thank you for stopping in. Happy Friday. You know, I think we got so much stuff going on in this life that we don't know one day from the next. Boy, I tell you, I be watching, different people's videos. And a lot of times people, and this was a while back before before it started affecting me. People would get on and be like, hey, happy. And then they're like, well, what is today? Because time is flying so fast. We can't keep up, y'all. What is happening to us? We are on the move. I mean, life is lifing. It's like it's in a warp speed to where we can't even get, through one day before another day is right on our heels. We can't even, pay attention to, like, wait a minute now, it was just this day. It's like we are way ourselves. And it's hard to stay caught up. It really is. I keep thinking, wait a minute now. Look how fast time is flying. But yeah, you guys, I thank all of you guys so much for your friendship. I thank you guys for your YouTube support. I thank you guys for being who you are and having time. I appreciate the friendships that we're all enjoying here. I think we all deserve, a chance to make friends and enjoy this thing called life. Treat each other well. Be happy, whole, and humble. And behave ourselves. And I think that a lot of people don't realize that a lot of this stuff that we're trying to do here on YouTube, one person cannot do it without the other. You know what I mean? We all have to support and lean on one another if we want to be successful in this thing. Also, I feel that a lot of people don't understand that it's not necessarily a financial gain for everybody. Like with me, I'm looking for real friendships. You know what I mean? And that's priceless. And I want people to really know and understand that about me. That I'm on here just like everybody else. If this becomes something lucrative, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not going to come on here and use and abuse people's friendships or pretend to be friends with someone just so that I can make some money. Because I think friendship, you can put a better saying about, if we're really friends, we're friends. We don't have to be here trying to get over on each other is what I mean. Let's just do what we do and live this thing called life. But don't take people for granted, y'all. This is for all of us. Don't take people for granted. Really live this thing called life and appreciate if you got folks that are willing to spend time with you and share their life with you. Treat them well too. You know what I mean? And love on one another. Because I know that there's nothing wrong. I know there's a whole bunch of us that are out here and we're all trying to do different things. Everybody have different reasons why. And I have so many people that keep coming to my lives, but when I talk about the YouTube situation, they misunderstand. Like if I say something like, listen, I'm on here to chill and make friends. If it becomes something lucrative, I'm fine with it. If not, the friendships are more important to me. Then I get people popping up, well, I need to make it because I need extra money. That's not what I'm saying. If you're listening to me, I got your back. I'm riding with you. But I'm just telling you, all of us have different purposes. No matter what you may think or assume, oh, they're running long videos, they're doing this, they're doing that, whatever it may be. If you're their friend and you support them, don't worry about it. Do you? Because a lot of times we are so worried about somebody else's business that our lives is all on the edge. You know what I mean? So if we just take a time, chill back, relax, and a lot of this, means stay in your own lane and mind your own business too. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all we need to do. You know what I mean? So let's keep that in mind and treat each other well. That's all I'm saying, because I think a lot of folks don't understand. We're all on here for different reasons, and a lot of us on here for the same reasons. So just do that. Keep it on lock. I know with me, I don't come on here trying to run nobody down or force anybody to join me or subscribe to me. I just, I talk accordingly with folks, and I say what I'm here to do, and it goes this way or that way. I'm fine either way. It doesn't matter as long as I know that I'm living and I'm making good friends If there was no, financial gain, I still would be good. And if there's a financial gain, I guess that makes it better, right? For whoever, for whatever you came to do it and enjoy it. That's all I'm saying. Rome wasn't built overnight, y'all. And we all know that life doesn't come with guarantees as what you make it. So get busy making it, right? Right, it got quiet here. So let me see. Do I have the mic open? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go silent again. I'll check back in, guys. Hello, folks. What's happening? How y'all doing? Hey, 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 and more hey. Let me see who I missed, y'all, because I've been coming in and out. Y'all can see when y'all see me typing in, you know I can run and pop in and come back, and I appreciate all of you wonderful people in the world. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hello. Let me see who I got here. My beautiful homies. Let me stop being silly. Hey, Seda, how you doing? I said hi to you already. Hello, good morning. Is it morning time for you, Patty? Hello, good morning for you. Happy Friday. Have an awesome weekend. You too, beautiful Patty. Thank you. Thank you. I will be here, though. I will be in and out if you want to stop back by. If you're busy, you're doing your own thing. I got it, but I'm here, sis. I am doing it and doing it well. What is happening, lovely people up in the building? How y'all doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. You guys are welcome and loved and needed. Thank you. Thank you, my dear people. You guys are awesome. Patty. Why am I putting E, my other Patty. On the other channel. Have a beautiful weekend. Hey, Jazz. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you. Hello, Susanna. Thank you so much for coming, darling. I appreciate you too. Blessings to you. Shout out to you and your wonderful channel. Thank you for coming in. I am so sorry that I'm missing you guys, but I'm changing up a few things here, guys, only because my schedule, y'all. I know you guys know what it's like when you got to go by what's happening with your schedule, honey, because I tell you, man, listen, we can't do nothing but to do it. Y'all know how this is. and I don't mean to take anybody for granted. I'm not trying to behave shady and nothing like that. And what I want y'all to understand is I'm the type of person that I've learned a long time ago that, you know, when you keep stuff in, it can be very sickening. So what I do is I just express what's going on YT, but I'm not going to allow this to take me down or mess me up or stop me from talking or communicating. I'm just keeping it real with everybody. And, you know, I see you, I see it, I know that, I know this. You know what I mean? Y'all, come on. Let's keep it real. We have to be careful of who we spending our time with. A lot of times people don't know how important that is, but that will block your blessings. And sometimes if you're in the wrong company and God don't approve of it, He gonna come at you. He gonna let you know. You do what I say. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. She said I would be ending my YT streets early today. I am now taking Friday and Saturdays off. Oh yeah, do your thing, pre-retirement. How you doing? Go ahead and do what you got to do. That's how you do it, because that's what I was doing. So I guess you're doing the weekends too. That's it. Do what you do, whatever it is. Because see, I'm gonna be honest with you. My breaks are even, you know, with me. My breaks are when I'm doing a silent live, because I don't have to tend to it. Not that I'm doing it to be funny or nothing, but they invented the silent lives for many reasons. You know what I mean? So with me, silent lives work for me. You know, real good, because I'm not in it. You get what I'm saying? And it's not to be shady towards anybody or nothing like that, but it is what it is, you know? And whatever works for you, because I'm not in no competition with nobody. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm not trying to shut nobody down, one up, copy nobody else's content, what they doing. We all got a lot of things in common, you know what I mean? And we all do, but I'm not a content creator. I just come on here and chill and make friends and love all y'all back the way y'all love me, but I'm not in any kind of way gonna allow YouTube, just like I said, even when you see me letting these lives run, I'm not in it. You know, and even when I have lives, a lot of times when I have lives, if I'm able to, I'll still pop in and say hi to other people on their channel, even if I'm not active in the hangout spot here, but not as frequent. Maybe a couple of people, because I'm considering myself, you know, off, but at the same time, I'm, you know, too busy to do it anyway. But yeah, do your thing. Anybody can do what they want, honey. That's all fine to me. If, you know, folks is done and they don't want to come back, or they got another spot they going to, none of it bothers me. Do what works. You got to do what works for you, but if you're flying around crazy and it's not working for you, however it's going, straighten it out. This is your life. You know, nobody can control that. Fire. Press the button. Now you have to shoot it. Sorry about that, you guys. We got a smoke alarm thing that we got to do. A fire drill. I will be right back, guys. That's the fire drill at here at the coop. Gonna do these fire drills here. Crazy. It's crazy, y'all. But anyway, yeah, everybody do whatever works for you. They're just doing the smoke detectors test. Yes, I am still here. What's happening, Miss Patty? How you doing? Thank you so much. And I want you guys to know that when I came in here yesterday and I was talking and stuff, that has nothing to do with me not wanting to actively chat. Because what I do is when I'm that busy, I can't really do it. You know what I mean? I can't really do it. Also, they're doing some tests here at work, so y'all got to excuse the sounds if y'all hear something in the background. But when I talk, I'm just letting folks know I see you. I know what it is, you know, with any kind of foolishness that's going on and how folks behave and all this other stuff. And I just talk about it, but it can't move me, because you got to realize that this is not what's paying any kind of bills. This is not a part of the marriage. This is not a part of the family in that kind of way to get too bent out of shape. But see, when I talk, people get confused with stuff. That's the problem that I noticed. That's why I always come in people's lives. A lot of the times I'll say hi to the host and a couple of people, but I'd like to just say hi to everyone, because I'm not trying to like walk in somebody's house and not speak, but I'm not speaking just to be noticed so somebody can come run over to my hangout spot or my channel or whatever you want to call it, because that's what a lot of people do. They act like they're just speaking, but they're really trying to be noticed so they can hope that subscribers say, oh, every time I see them, they always say hi, so I'm going to be, come on over here and do it too so that they can come and see me. That's not what you go to the lives for, not for me anyway. Also, I got somebody that keeps telling me in the live, I got all the receipts. We know how we do. They're saying that the wrenches don't bother them, but yet they're over in other people's channels saying something about the wrench still over here at my hangout spot. I mean, y'all, you got to call folks out sometime. As long as it ain't arguing, you're not being destructive or disrespectful. Come on, y'all, stop holding it in. Even this is not secrets, but a lot of stuff you hold in and secrets make you sick. That's why people be running around here with blood pressure issues and things of that. That's because they're not doing what they're supposed to do, and they need to let things out so that they can express themselves and be where they need to be in their life, mentally, physically feeling well. Sometimes we don't even have like any high blood pressure diagnosed or diabetes and other things. It's what we eat. It's how we allow people to treat us not being healthy. Sometimes you get, oh, I got a headache, I'm gonna get a doctor's appointment, and I went and they said my blood pressure was up. Well, maybe you was under stress, but you don't have an actual permanent blood pressure issue to start taking no medicine for. Now, obviously, if you do, you're gonna be tested quite a few times. You can buy, you can walk in a lot of drugstores and take your blood pressure if you don't have a cuff at home. But if you see it's a continuous thing, you may wanna check and see what you're eating, if that could be causing it. And then also really go back to, am I drinking enough water? Did I get enough sleep? What am I doing? You get what I'm saying? What am I doing first before I go running to the doctors? You know what I mean? Do that thing. She says his work is getting so overwhelming. I need, yes, honey. Yes, quiet time. Do your thing, honey. Yes, that's it. You see, this is what you see, pre-retirement, you're saying the same things that I'm talking about. And have families and responsibilities. We have to take care of ourselves. Amen. And see, that's the whole thing that I keep saying, and no disrespect to y'all, but I think y'all are the very few, and I'm not being shady to nobody, but y'all are, and I'll say it in front of all of them, because I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to kiss up to this person or acting like this, but I'm being real. I can tell what people that really know where I'm coming from. And for the most part, this is the reality of what I be talking about. People are not understanding with just like what you're saying, Patty, and what you're saying pre-retirement. We have to take care of ourselves in our personal life, and that's why I said, and I was talking to you, I remember yesterday when I came in for a while, if you guys were here, I think you were, I'm not with the bull crap on YT, because it's a, it's a whole nother world to live in, and when you're trying to live your life every day, and you come on YT to chill, because you ain't got no beef with nobody, so there's no need to come on with fools and clowns and the circus act. Let's keep it real with folks. You down, you ain't. That does not mean that I gotta watch every one of your lives, you gotta watch every one of my videos. That's not what we're talking about. But you know when some people are supporting you authentically, if you got that sixth sense in you and God talks to you, you can vibe. Sometimes we get tricked. Now, a lot of times we get tricked. People get tricked in marriages. Like I said, you could be married to a man for 15, 20 years and don't know that, he got 2 or 3 kids out the door. You get what I'm saying? You could be married to a woman and y'all got about 4 kids and 2 of them ain't yours. The right hand may not know what the left hand is doing. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I discuss this. And when I talk like this, I'm not coming on here ranting or none of that. Y'all know how I get down. We try to keep it as solid as possible. Ain't nobody perfect. I've been tricked and played, and I know it's not the last time. You know why? Because the devil's tap dancing around here, and he'll use people to hurt you, and sometimes it's your own family and the people closest to you. Sometimes he'll get in there and fog up your head and have you thinking something that ain't true, and you got to get yourself right, regulated, so that you can say, listen, this ain't from God. There's no way God would want me to think, feel, or do this. You get what I'm saying? But we have to be proactive. Now, for some people, their YT, that's what it's been for me, you guys. I don't knock it. And I know y'all women understand me, because a lot of you guys here are trying to get monetized and all that and stuff. And that's good. And if I get monetized over here, because I already got something popping, I just don't get into that, because I see certain crowds I don't want to bring over to that. We got a podcast thing. Let me stop. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that I think it's good to get on here and make your money, get your watch hours, get your right people, get it. Why not? But don't use people in a disrespectful way that you're looking at. Well, I'm not telling nobody what to do, but I wouldn't use people in a disrespectful way to look at them as dollar signs, because with YT, one can't do it without the other. But I would rather build with people, even if I was trying to get some money, a coin, or however, I would like to do it with people that we really are riding for each other for a reason, that I'm not looked at as some kind of money only, the friendship. And every time I got one YouTuber, every time they come here, they want to try to argue the point. And the thing is, it's not about an argument. Just like when we talk about politics and religion, people want to get in their feelings and get emotional about just having a regular conversation of the reality of life, of what we live in. You don't have time to waste. You know what I'm saying? Just like you're saying, we need a break. And I know what you're talking about. And that's why a lot of times I do lives. When I do the silent live for real, and I'm not on here and there, I'll pop into somebody's channel and say hey to them, but I can't really rock with my crowd the way I want to. And that's why it's called silent. It helps me because I am really busy, and then it gives you a break. But for the most part, I don't want to be sitting here with people that's coming here to hang just to see what I got. You know how people can use you and run through you. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It can be your own kids, aunt, uncle, cousin. It happens because this is life and the devil is busy. But it's up to us or what we allow and what we put up with, and you try to set it straight as possible. No, we can't stop the rain from, falling. We can't dodge every raindrop. I understand all of that, but I like to talk about it. And whoever don't like to talk about it, that's okay. But I know I got this one guy, every time I say, yeah, well, I just want you to know that I appreciate your friendship, but I don't look at you as a dollar sign. I'm not here just for some money. I really am looking for friendship. Yeah, but what's wrong with making some money? You didn't even listen to what I said, bro. I was telling you how I care about you and appreciate you. You're so busy because you're running around for money, because I've been watching how you get down on YT. You are doing that, and ain't nothing wrong with it, but don't come over here acting the fool because I see you. Sometimes you got to look with 4 eyes. You understand? It's hard to stay steady already as it is, with the devil being busy and playing a big role in this life that we live. Less more than to get on YouTube and let that ruin you. Because when I talk, I don't be talking because you see, I'll be right back doing what I'm doing. Right back doing what I'm doing. Yesterday, I talked a little bit about some stuff that needed to be addressed, as I always do. And it would, not to be shady, but a few people that was in the live. Yeah, you know who you are. I ain't got to call nobody's name out, channel, try to diss them and play them. I'm bigger than that. But you understand, a guilty heart has no accusers. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that. A guilty heart has no accusers. And anytime I get on here and I start getting into like reading stuff, scriptures and stuff, people run, because I can tell those are the ones. I'm not saying it to be rude, because some people may not want to hear God coming from you. You get what I'm saying? So the point that I'm trying to make is, though, that when you want to say, because I'm not, I've sat here before and got the Bible out and went into it, but a lot of these quotes are stuff from the top of my head, stuff that I put together and I shared. Like when people said I'm going through this and that, I can say stuff like, that the Lord ain't gonna put you, through no more than you can bear. This too shall pass. These are things that you say to aid God in their life and to speak, powerful coming through, that you can come through this to folks. You get where I'm coming from? So with that being said, this is what it is. I didn't come in here yesterday just to talk like, oh, she ranting off and now she disappeared. That's not what it was either. I just was able to talk while I could, and that's what the topic was. And I got this one guy that I think I'm going to, let that go with him, because for some reason it's either a language barrier, or because they're gunning for money and they don't want people to recognize that's what you're about or what they're using you for. Then you know what? Why keep coming back? And then I got one person, well, not one person, I got about 5 or 6 people that keep coming in the live. Yeah, I understand about the wrench, girl. I don't blame you. This stuff is a mess. It happens like that. If you're doing this, but because you got something going on, I understand. But then you're in somebody else's live. Oh yeah, Rruk, clearly. I already got the receipts. Listen to me. She got her wrenches removed, and that's messed up, because then I can't go over there and meet people. What the hell, this ain't no singles club. What are you looking for? Not to be rude, y'all know y'all grown enough to reach anybody at any means if you want to on any channel. I don't have to have a wrench, and if I'm telling you and you my friend and you care about me and I'm telling you that somebody uses the wrench to do some negative stuff, so I had to back it up. How can you get upset about that? And then I'm not even going to take the road and say, oh, this is my channel, so I do what I want. No, I'm not going to say that either, and I don't have a channel. But the point that I'm trying to make is you're talking out of both sides of your mouth, and that's really impossible unless you shady. You get what I'm trying to tell you? If you got the devil puppeteering you, then you can run like that. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Y'all gonna hear that because they're working on the smoke detectors here throughout the building. But that's the point that I'm trying to make. Folks are not paying attention to what they're saying and what they're doing. And if you feel that that wrench is a problem, because the wrench has only been removed now for probably not even, a week maybe? Not even a 7-day week. You get what I mean? The complete week, not, from Monday to Friday, all the way to Sunday. And if it's a problem, why are you over here in the chat with everybody else? Yeah, Rruk, you got to do what you got to do. But at the same time, you're going over to other people's channels talking about me and think I don't know you're there. But you got to remember, we all got a lot of people in common. So watch how you do. You know what I mean? Watch how you do. And I didn't enter in that live at that time because I didn't even want to be running into this person, because then they see me in there, then they're going to try to get phony and retract what they've already been said about me. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Which I don't care, because when you talk about me, that means I'm doing something good. You know what I mean? So that there ain't nothing wrong with that. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead and make me famous. Now let me stop, because I'm not interested in that either. I'm just being silly on that part. But for real, let's be honest with it. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's do it. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's move. But wake up to the reality and stop playing games. That's why you see what we're saying. Look here. This is what pre-retirement said. Work is getting so overwhelming and I need to quit. I need the quiet time for my body and mind. And then she said also she need to take a break from the YT stuff. Then we got Miss Beautiful Patty here says, well, we all are busy and have families and responsibilities. We have to take care of ourselves. You see what I mean? So if we're all about taking care of ourselves, who's going to come on YouTube and let this stuff take you down? Who got time for that? Who got time to come on YouTube? So what I do, I'm keeping it real. Don't bother come by. If you got something going, or if you're a money hustler and you don't want to hear nobody talk about real friendships because you're really not into that, which ain't nothing wrong with that, don't come by. And I'm not trying to run nobody away. I'm just saying, God give us free will. Who am I? Who am I? Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. You know what I mean? And it seems like folks are getting, they know that YouTube can get real big and vast. And, some people, like I said, I got one of my real good YouTubers that's been on these streets way longer than me. And they were, they still have their license, a registered nurse. And their husband is an electrician, and he still has his license to, to do that work too. But they were able to let their jobs, their careers go, because they're making it that big on YouTube. So I think a lot of people get on and they get so desperate because they see these big YouTubers, which you can become. But I don't think a lot of folks understand that when you get something for stepping on people, backbiting and doing people dirty, I promise you, like I said, when you build your house on sand, it won't stand, or you're going to get a false feeling of everything is good, and then things will be crumbling here and there, and you don't have sense enough to know, you know what, I did so-and-so dirty for YouTube. I played these people, not even just YouTube, your personal life, social media, co-workers. Come on, y'all, we got to get it how we live. We do get it how we live, because life can be like a boomerang, and I hope I'm not talking y'all to death, so I'll go quiet. If somebody type back in, I'll start it back up, y'all. Hey Jazz, hey Patty, thank you guys so much for being here. What's up, Kaz1 in the building? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Patty, I didn't even know if you were still here when I had started talking when pre-retirement was here. So I talked a while and I indicated if anybody's still here, type in. You might have been away from where, whatever device you watch it from. So I just got off, for a while. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Kaz, I appreciate you coming in. I hope everybody's doing well, living their best life, doing the best they can with whatever that may be. You know how that goes. Thank you so much, Jazz. You have been true and real, and I enjoy this friendship. I thank you, my dear. I thank you, and I will always be there for you. Thank you so much. Much love to you. I thank you dearly. Blessings to you and your family. Thank you so much for being a friend for such a long time. Let's continue to enjoy this wonderful friendship and backing each other up. Thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well. Blessings to you, whatever day, night, whatever time zone you're in. Enjoy it. Live the life to the fullest. And keep God first place. Thank you. Miss Jazz, that's to Jazz. That's going to you, Miss Lady. My Jazz. Jazz cooking. Jazz cooking. Shout out to you, baby. Thank you. Sorry I missed you, Sydney Cat, but I got a little time today to pop off and on. Sorry I missed you, my dear. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm going to go check and see if you got anything going because I just got back. I just popped back on again. Been popping and popping. You know how to popping and the popping. Let me stop. I did just pop back on though. And I'm here, you heard? I'm gonna see if you got something going, sis. I'm gonna come back at you. See what you got, sis. How's everything going? I hope everybody's doing all right. Mom and little fur baby. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping in, honey. I was here talking to a few people earlier because I can pop in and out a little bit better than I did the other day because honey, you know, people don't realize when you get caught up, when it ain't even about no kind of drama just because I was discussing stuff. That wasn't even nothing to do with it. I was actually really tied up, but I also talk about it. You know how I do. You know how it be. You know how it be. Just like how you'll say, hey, I'll be in the live a little bit in and out, but I'm working from home, or I went out to the store. You know how we do. And I keep trying to tell people that if you know you need a little bit of break sometimes too, and you want to be on YouTube but not too active, you can at least, you know, do a silent live and pop up here and there or not, because a silent live is really not too much communication from the host at all. That's what it's supposed to be from what I'm learning. I might, I got it wrong, but I'm just saying. Yeah, that's right. Why not? So I figured to, jump in and say a few things here and chill it out. But you do, because I know I got a few people that saying, well, I got to take a break from YT and, do what you need to do, because you got to remember that you got to balance out your personal life and YT, because YT is important too. But, we got to be in the right health and the right mind space and stuff to be able to keep doing this, because it is very time consuming and you need to get paid for it because it's work. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work. But at the same time, that's why it's good to be able to have lives, silent lives, I should say, because if you really just want to run it, and what I did yesterday was I was quite busy, but I was able to pop backwards and forth here and there to a few people, but I couldn't stay steady in my own stream. I hope that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because it's easy for me to grab my phone and look at your live for a minute. Hey, girl, and that's it. But when I get out here and talk, I couldn't really get at it right like that yesterday. I had started off like that for a little bit, and then it ended up being where I had to, go silent, basically completely, and do the best I can with it, because I had, other stuff that I had to get straightened out and do. And there's going to be a lot of those times like that, because what are we doing? We're living life, right? And we have to get it how we live, and I end up having them swarm through again. Woo. I'm going to be honest with you, honey. You try to overlook that kind of stuff sometimes, and then there's some times where you feel like the nerve, because we're quick learners. No shade to nobody, no drama, no bull. But I'm just saying, them swarms, I don't know if you've seen them or not, but it's like, I don't know, I don't want to be, shut it down type of thing. So I try to let it go, but I can't do it. And like I said, even like with a lot of them swarms, I'll go and say hello, and if anybody see me saying hello and trying to be giving back what you gave me, if you just swarmed in on me, I'll swarm back. But it don't mean necessary that you done got yourself linked in, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to talk a certain way because too many people in the bushes and misunderstand everything. And also I realize too that it's a mess trying to talk to people on YT sometimes. Some people just, the comprehension is off, or they don't want to get it. Let me see what she says in this one.
feel the same way about you too. And you know what? And no disrespect, I know we have both met a lot of lovely people on here, but there's some staple. You know what I mean? Like how we click it off here with each other and really standing up. And it's not just about us. Oh, I got you all day. I got you tomorrow. And that makes it. Oh yeah, that's my bestie just because of that. It's not just that. It's the wanting to. For a person to want to be down with you and rock with you. You know what I mean? And I know it's hard, you know what I'm saying, to spread yourself thin because you got a lot of people that you can say that are good people. You may call them sis, a homie, my bestie, and that type of thing. But then you know what's solid as a rock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. You know the real, all the way real. Because I'm the type that when I got some folks that's really riding for me, even no matter how many people I got to reach out to, yes, you know what I'm talking about. The ones that I got to really reach out to because I know they really rocking with me for real, I'm going to make sure they're always top notch. You know what I mean? Top notch. And I don't go by the category of how long someone's been with me, is how they're with me. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean that if a person don't come back by for about another month that they ain't got your back, but it's the quality of what they're saying to you, the time that they're spending with you when they can. Because that swarm thing, that's just like being attacked by bees. Let me stop you. I'm sorry. And it's not Beyonce, it's beehives. I don't want them attacking me either. Yes. Absolutely. You know what I mean? And you know, and once again, it's not the quantity. You know how it is, the quality. And that quality, you already seen what that was, because I seen them and I felt so bad because I promise you, and no disrespect to you, but I know for a fact that they never seen you before and you hadn't been linked in with them because we've been friends way longer. And I just met these folks probably about maybe 3 weeks now. And I remember one of them saying something to you in your life. Oh, you got those? Oh, I'm the same kind of mom myself. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You got one? Oh, yeah, I got two. I'm a so-and-so. But when I seen them do theirs, they kind of flung one of theirs across the room. I'm like, okay, that's not let me be quiet anyway. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You know exactly, and I know you know what I'm talking about, because I was watching these folks, and what happens is folks got certain type of family members that they don't take care of. But when yes ma'am, I can tell you which video. Yes ma'am, I ain't playing no games. Oh yeah, they tried to pull it up. Oh look, y'all looking. Okay, go now. You know that I'm serious. I even had one woman, you know, no disrespect, I was checking out for a while. She had two little ones. I think they were like 2 years apart, a little boy and girl. But the way she kept on smacking that little boy that was 1 year old in the mouth, I couldn't keep watching her videos. No matter how cool she was, that was to me that I consider as abuse. That's not my business, but still, I couldn't watch the video. And then I was watching these people here, and what they've been doing is a lot of people have had their videos going and been very cruel to family members, fur babies and all, if you know what I mean. And kind of nasty with them, but once they seen how many people watching it and love the shorts and loving it, now they're trying to grab theirs up and look, oh look, you know what I'm talking about, for the views, for the watch hours, just for the money, but you're not treating that family member, fur baby properly. Other than that, no shade. I'm just telling you, I got the receipts. I already, you know how you know. And I've seen folks too that, you know, their videos is about them and their glam. And you can see one of their kids walking in the background and they yell back, get out of here right now, I'm recording. You know, that kind of thing. And then when the trend goes with cute little kids, now they're getting their kids dressed up in the video because it's, yes. You know what I'm talking about. And I've been watching that with the folks with the fur babies and the human babies. You get what I'm saying? And I think that's a shame, but it's lucky for the fur babies and the human babies. They're going to get treated better for a moment at least, you know, because I can tell that ain't it. I've been watching this, just like this one girl that I've been checking out. She's got an awesome channel, and I thought like the majority of the stuff that she do would look her sex appeal, being a content creator. I thought that was all about her doing her little thing private, how she dressed provocative, whatever she's doing. But, you know, she had some interesting stuff that she was doing. So I was checking her out, but I was like, this is a little bit, need to put on some clothes, but, you know, I'm not in her spot. So let me shut up. But after I seen how she was, you know, doing too much of the sexual stuff, because I'm not going to be looking at no boobs all day. I got my own, you know, no disrespect. Heterosexual, no shade. I'm not afraid to give a beautiful woman a compliment, but I'm not going to do that. So I said, you know what? She'd be doing some fun things, but I might have to, you get what I'm saying? I might have to stop because I'm not here for that. You get what I mean? And then all of a sudden she started, they started, this big thing about kids. You know how you check out these different videos. So then she started implementing her kids in there. But I noticed, she says, I don't want to look at my own. Well, tell me about it. The old Mary ain't what it used to be. No, so let me stop. But you get what I'm trying to tell you. To me, it's inappropriate. I'm not comfortable with that at all. And I don't want to see a man either flexing too much either. It's the same way. And I noticed that she was starting to do, which I didn't know, that stuff, yes ma'am, right in front of her, right in front of the kids, and I said, okay, so that's how she get down. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care, I can see any woman all day long, and I can tell you you'll be pretty, your hair look nice and that type of thing. I'm heterosexual, no shade, and that shouldn't be, looked at any other way, but I'm not going to watch you. Just like this one lady, I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't mean to be disrespectful or scary, but she was, I ran across her video because she goes shooting, to the gun range and outdoor shooting, and I'm licensed, so I like to see that kind of stuff, not in a dangerous way. You get what I'm saying? So you get where I'm coming from. So I started, geez, we got so much in common, girl. So I decided to start checking out her videos, right? So as I started watching her videos, because she said at the end of some of those videos, she said, "Come check out my cooking sometime." I went over to see the cooking like 3 times, waiting to see if she would get dressed. This woman is cooking, with a BBL, no disrespect, with thongs and stuff on. And see, I don't want to watch that because I really want to see the food. And I'm like, are you trying to serve the food or serve yourself in the food? And then what got bad about it is that, a few times, the few times I watched, her kids came home. And then one time they came home, I guess they were coming from school. And then another time they were upstairs and she called them down to come taste the food, because that's what I was there to watch, was the food. And she was in the video and she kept what she had on in front of her kids. Her little son, young son, I could tell he was embarrassed because she had on like a pajama set. When you get a BBL, that's for enhancement. And the BBL that she got really needs like a 2 or 3X, pants. And the implants that she got needed a 2X top or double D something. But she was squeezing into like an extra small, so all of it was hanging out. And she's bending over, and I could tell her son, the daughter was embarrassed too. She was about 9, I think. But I was so embarrassed. And I said, wow, she cooked some really good food. I like when she shows the different little guns and that she got herself, and this is her hobby, and no shade, because I'm not like into no violence or anything. And anything for me is protection and job related anyway, So I'm like, well, wait a minute now. This is what she's doing. She's selling A instead of the food, or what the heck is going on here? Oh boy, she says months after. Yes, honey, let me tell you. Now the guys, after they had the fun of looking at it, and I'm not disrespecting, because I know there's some women that are, like women too and whatever, and giving them props even if they're heterosexual or bi women. I'm not even trying to disrespect. I don't want nobody, because people be in the bushes listening and come cuss you out thinking you saying the wrong thing. But the point I'm trying to make is that a lot of the guys finally are coming out and talking about the odor and issues that women they've been with like that, or their own woman that went and got that done, and now it's a problem after you done had the fun and played with it and popped with it and did this and that. Now you're like, oh my God, this stinks all the time. Oh my, what's going on here? I'm serious, because there's something wrong there. Yuck, yes. And anytime that you go and do that, just like I said with people doing with facelifts, no disrespect, I understand you have a right to do anything you want, and my opinion doesn't matter to anybody in the world that decides to get this stuff done. But these women, like years ago, women and men both, I say, used to go and get, a nose job because they had a deviated septum or something medical. Now they're getting their whole face done, and do you see how Phyllis Dillis went out? Liz Taylor. When you do too much of that, you got to remember that you can go and be 50 years old and get perky tatas that look like you're 22, but your genes are still 50. And when you start aging with those artificial parts in place, it's going to separate, because it's not a part of your normal, your normal growth, or you aging into the age you're supposed to be. Because just because you get these body parts that look like you're, a young girl, you can't change your age. You can't change your cells. You get what I mean? And a lot of folks are doing this, some women may feel they were a little too flat chested or a little too flat bottom, but these people are going into where they can't even stand up straight because the weight is too heavy. And then there's odor that comes with it, and infections and problems of balance and standing up, being able to find the right clothes, being able to keep up the money to keep this stuff looking right, because it starts falling after a while because it's not your natural. And on top of that, you are aging, and your body is trying to do what it normally would do, and you got something else in the way of blocking the normal process. And I'm not going to lie, I've seen a few women that have got procedures done, and it's not too many of them that it came out right. You know what I mean? We're looking at two pigs fighting in the blanket, you know what I mean? Rocks in the pillowcase, just to name a few. And I'm not trying to make nobody feel bad, because there's plenty of people that I'm subscribed to, that's my friends, that's got that done, but I'm going to call a spade a spade. To ourselves, yes, too much. And you know what it is too, and I think a lot of it is that body dysmorphia, and I think a lot of it is they want to appear a certain way for other people, to fit in, to kiss up, whatever the game may be. And you end up playing yourself, because the world don't really care after a while, especially when it comes to appealing to people. What are you going to do? To get the body for what? To please someone, but your personality sucks, or you don't keep your house clean, but you got a big tata and a big doo-doo. That ain't what makes us who we are. And then if you're doing it, for what kind of jobs, employment, and that's going to work for a while, but after a while, it's like gravity. What goes up must come down. You know what I mean? After a while, it's going to be a problem. And if you don't get your personality together around that, that's where the real problem is you. And some of that is not just because I was a little flat chested and trying to be sexy. Like that's more important than anything. Because that's what I've been seeing. A lot of folks are doing this, especially certain professions, that certain women and men. And a lot of times they don't realize that you're going to have certain people cheering you on, but the reality is going to kick in and you got to face you. You know what I mean? That's going to be a problem in the long run. Some people are overdoing it with their lips. You can't even eat properly. You can't kiss properly, because you got so much stuff packed in there. And all that stuff goes to the left eventually too. It's not gonna last. That's why I always tell people that they need to get in touch with their spiritual side, so that they don't let their physical image be too controlling. Yes, it is. It's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. And not to be rude to anybody that's struggling with any kind of problems, but you got to really, whenever you have something going on like that, that's not a medical necessity, you know what I mean? For real. You got to really check yourself and say, you know what? I was born like this. Here you go, Sydney. I got you going. Oh, this is cute. Oh, we're about to have some fun here. So cute. Look at you. Always everywhere, little Sydney. such a diva. There you go, girl. I had to pop you up right quick. Yes, I'm going to get at you here. But yeah, I keep looking at this, and I promise you, I haven't met, and no disrespect, in person or even seen anybody that's, like on YT and any of those places. I haven't seen anybody yet that haven't struggled and suffered dearly from getting that done. All of them, if they're willing to be truthful and honest, they're all suffering from some kind of medical issue, one way or the other, and also financially. I got you set up to run now, so I'm going to let this go on and play out here. I want to keep you going. Oh, hello, bestie. That's Leilani. She always, am I saying her name Leilani? She calls me bestie too. You too. She comes to me and she calls me bestie, or either she's a real true one too. Look at darling, see, because that's my word, darling. So she called me darling today, and sometimes she called me bestie. That is so sweet. Thank you, Leilani. That is so sweet. I'm gonna respond back to her and then get back over it. Well, I don't have to go back to mine because I'm talking to you or typing to you over there. But yes, I'm gonna call her darling back today. But that's how I call people darling and dear a lot. And I just been saying that, and it just kind of started being one of my regular things that I say. But I have a lot of my family that's from the island that use the darling very strongly. And I think that's where it's rubbing off on me from. Oh, she's so cute. Let's say hi to her. I've been knowing her for a minute too. I don't know if we met her around the same time, but I know she is really true and dear too. She's like one of the ones that we can honestly say, well, I know you've probably experienced it too, because you know her too. But she's been one that's been real, true, and dear. You know, she's coming across as somebody that's really rocking with you. You know what I mean? She's been rocking with me pretty good. But I tell you what, them beehives, that cracks me up. I don't even know, just to let them keep blowing in and out and don't do nothing about it. You know what I mean, or what? What do you think of that? Jeez, and more jeez. I don't know what to do, because I know that I seen them attack you. Girl, it's not funny, but I seen them attack you. And then I was like, oh my gosh. But you knew how to handle yourself just right. You like it. Yes, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, she's a good one from there. Say it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be shady, because you know we don't get down like that. But for real. She's one that's real shady. But some of the other stuff, we already know. Honey, listen. I remember when they got on you the other day. I remember one got on you first a couple of days back. They got on you first. Hi, you got those? Yeah, I'm one of them moms too. I remember that in the live. I don't even know if you've seen it, but I seen it. And they flew over to you, I think, or they didn't that day, but just recently they swarmed in, and they sent somebody else, and I only seen one other one that came through. That's one of her homies, and they'll do that, and that's all they usually give. She says always crack up laughing. Me too, because I mean it's not gonna hurt us, but I hope they don't think I'm that dumb though either. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just kind of, you know how that goes. You're not man, I don't even know what to call it, because it is so funny. And then the thing is, why don't y'all be real though too? That's I get a lot of that in my mind. I try, I'm not shady or rude, but hey, what are we here for, man? Come on. What are we doing though, for real? Because I can tell that's not, because you gotta, we all gotta remember, especially if you're trying to grow your channel and you need your watch hours, that's not it. That is not gonna get you some free napkins from McDonald's. You get what I'm saying? No shade, for real, for real. That just definitely is not good. Because if you want, if you're gonna do that, give some real support. Because what's gonna happen here is, and no disrespect, because I'm not usually a tit for tat type of girl like that. I'm not petty, but I'm gonna have to treat you the same way because I can't give you, too much. You get where I'm coming from? Because you're not coming through legitimate with me, and I'd rather give it to somebody that's really rocking with me. You get what I'm saying? That's really on board. Because that gets a little turned. You know what I mean? A little toxically weird. So I don't know how to do that other than, like I said, don't even necessarily subscribe because you don't have to. You get no shade. I'm not trying to be, nasty. But I don't know if that's somebody that, because they're not, I don't even know if they even joined you properly. And then again, some of them may have, but they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not backing you up though. Because you got to look at it, and not to be disrespectful. Now, I might be wrong because, I'm YouTube illiterate. But isn't there a certain amount of time, like you got to watch somebody's lives and video for it to stick? I think they said it's 3 minutes or more. I'm not sure. You correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Lady. But I thought that if somebody's going to really support you and help you, that they have to watch. Okay, see? So how is that, though, if you're a swarm? That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. But if you're swarming, and there's so many of them that do that, but guess what? They like the one, I think it is. I'm not sure. I need to check, child. I'm not sure. But I tell you what, I promise you, listen to me. When this first happened to me, because I've been acquainted now, and not bragging, because I ain't with it like that, but I've been acquainted now for about maybe 3 weeks. I think I'm coming up 3 weeks here. And I realized that, because when that person had came to you, and I seen you over there too, you were going back returning. I understand. I'm not trying to be shady to you. I'm just keeping it real. And I seen you there, and then I noticed she kept telling everybody because they got that loud, all that stuff. Yeah. And I don't know how many came, but I seen one came. And that's the homegirl, they're homegirls. See, I did the investigation on it, and I see what they do. You know what I mean? And what happens is when you first meet them, they'll keep coming in, but it's only a swarm in, swarm out. You know what I mean? And they already let you know that, hey, this is it. This is all you're going to get. You may be thirsty, but I'm going to let you look at the glass of water, but I'm not going to offer you any. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. And I don't mean no disrespect to anybody suffering anywhere with food or water. I don't want nobody in the background. What you making fun? We ain't over here in the blah. You know what I'm trying to say, Miss Lady. I'm talking to you. The rest of them get they get that wrong. But yeah, they're letting you know that though. Yes. Yes. Because they're letting you know that, come on. Because if you look, you see how quick it's gone. It's gone. You can tell. And what they do is they hit you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a whole bunch of emojis, and then that make it look like they've been sitting there 3 minutes, because if it took that, no, it's not that. They line that up. I promise you, I've been doing a lot of research, and I also have some folks that's married to folks in the family from, that areas and stuff. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? So I'm able to, ask them, what does this mean? What does that mean? What are they doing? What's going on? How they do their YT from over that way and over that water and under that bridge. You know what I'm saying? For real. And those ones that do that really don't rock with you. No, they don't. Because if you look at it, they're sticking by, there's certain folks, and it's not just people just the same as they are, but the ones that they're really here to represent and help. I promise you, because I got somebody right now that came over to me and they were acting a little off the chain. And they, had said a lot of stuff about not liking God. And then they were talking negative a lot with some YouTubers that I've been having for a while. And nobody really supported this person, which was, a male. And he got mad about it and kind of voiced it to me and then disappeared and jumped in with that crowd and then started coming back to me and brought them with them. That's how I got caught up with that, I promise you. But the person I got caught up with is from a different species, so to speak. And they came back and they brought them back with them. And that's how I got caught in with that. So by me trying to be respectful, to go over their little bit of stuff to try to support back, but I realized it's not what I thought it was. You know what I mean? Because I did the research. I'm like, okay, they've been commenting a few times. They've been sitting here, giving me some time, for real. No. Do your research. It's what I told myself. Do your research. I think you got this twisted. And I think that's kind of, it's not gonna hurt, but it's not, it's not right. You know what I mean? And also, there's another crowd of them too, some different ones that's a bit younger from a different type of sector doing the same exact thing. I can't say it the right way on here, but there's one of them that really comes through properly a lot. There's one of them, the one main one, because they're all friends. There's one main one that comes through properly a lot, she's like kind of the only one. And then there's another one that's got a channel that's a little bit bigger. And then she's got another channel with her and kids or child. She'll come a little bit of something, but not much. But when I first seen this one here, they're going by the alphabets. I know you get where I'm going with this. And when I first started seeing them, which was, like I said, all of these folks are tying in now, all of them, because they're different ones from different sectors, but they may have the same, even coming from the same place, so to speak, but don't necessarily know each other. After I started looking at that, and I'm like, wait a minute, when I first seen this one, this was only been about 3 weeks. They had like 20,000 people. Now they're at 45 subscribers. And I'm trying to figure out how. And I'm not jealous, I promise you, or necessarily trying to get that. I just want to know what the heck is going on here, yo. Come on. This tube ain't tubing like that, yo. No. Something is up. Honey, listen to me. And I'm gonna tell you something, and no shame, I ain't trying to diss nobody or nothing, but I know a lot of folks that done got their channel shut down that kind of blossom out of the blue. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about. Honey, and I ain't gonna hold you too long because I know you're running your life, beautiful. But you know what I'm trying to explain to you. Something's not right here. And then I'm gonna tell you something else too. No shade. Woo! I just gotta get this off. There's some people that we know that's in the community, and every time you turn around, they done grew too. They got monetized when they started this community. They had started the community, only had like 1,500. Now they up to about 6,000 now. After they started hanging with somebody else that's got a bigger spot, because that person grew when I first met them. Look about 2 months ago, they were at 15. Now they're at 45 or more too. Come on. And I think something ain't, we got to, listen, Linda. And one of these people, I work at this, and because of my job, I have to watch what I do. Well, if you're doing that, and that turned out to be something, honey, when you get in trouble for different stuff, I don't care if it's grand larceny from shoplifting or whatever, that stuff goes on your quarry. Anything that you do like that, even with YouTube, even though, everybody ain't monetized, but it is a real business. And you do file taxes, and the government is aware of it. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And you fool around and, gain something the wrong way out of trying to be desperate, or I don't know. Something ain't right though. Like I told you, these people are predicting to me. Somebody just told me here the other day that had, when I've met them, when they were coming acting kind of whack, that same person I was talking about, they had only like 300 people. Now they're up to 1,500, and they basically said in their live, a couple of, days back, I'll be monetized in 2 weeks. Another person told me, yeah, I'm at 2,000. Okay, but by April 5th, I'm going to be at 10,000, and they're at 10,000. I don't know if we're psychic. No, I'm dead up serious. I've been doing it, because if you look into that beehive, girl, listen. You're talking about underground. Honey, it's a little scary. Something ain't right, and I promise you, I got some accurate, for true stuff on that, because I got one of the people that I know that got their channel shut down, said they got themselves caught up in something, trying to chase some fast subscribers to get monetized quick, and they got themselves shut down quick. And it's not easy, People don't realize you can run and get you a whole new channel and change the name, but if you got monetized, I thought anybody paying you need to know your social security number. I'm not being shady, y'all. No jealous of nobody or nothing there, because you know we can beef this thing up, especially you. You got, and I'm talking to you, Miss Catlin, you know you got the content, you know how to do all the special effects. The only thing I can do is sit here and run my mouth and keep it real, throw a little bit of food in halls and hope people like me, and that's it. If I want to make it lucrative, I may not be able to get it as fast as you, because I know you know how to do the special effects. You're good-hearted, and also you know how to throw up anything you want to do, you know, really do real content. So I know we could make it crazy. You know what I'm talking about. Both of us just doing these long hauls. I mean, listen at me, hauls. Here you go, thinking about that, because I got another video I'm finna put up. But both of us doing these long, you know, lives is nothing compared to how we really could go gunning. You know what I'm talking about. We could go into it deep and get into the finding and knowing what everybody else is crooking and crocking with. You get what I'm saying? You know, but that to me, something from everybody that I'm talking to is saying that a lot of that's not legit. And one of the people that out of a few I know that got, you know, demonetized told me they were able really to tell me the truth, that they went on that back page. You know what I mean? They went on the back page and did a nah and a no, and then they got shut down. They got shut down, and I don't know if they're gonna ever be able to get back on point again, because they went into the you know, when they tell you see that caution sign, oh no, that's just been hanging there, oh that don't mean nothing. Okay, okie dokie. And they ended up going on the other side, honey, and it went down. Down. The thing I can say is that, honey, if I don't get it the way I'm supposed to, then I ain't meant to have it, because I'm not gonna get myself in nothing. Because I'm telling you, so many people are, you know, got in touch with me outside of you know, YT, and said what happened to them because what they did, and it was a lot of legal stuff, sis. A lot of legal stuff. And if you build your house on sand, as I say, it won't stand. So we got a lot of stuff that we got to be careful in what we do and how desperate we get out here, because I'm gonna tell you, you end up burying yourself. Time to play games and think you tricking and getting over and doing this and doing that, honey, and you end up getting yourself caught up in the trap. You know what I mean? Caught up in the trap. And when you get caught up in those kind of traps, it's not that easy to get up out of that mess, because you know, you ruin yourself. You know, and then you end up where there ain't no turning back, because you can't change something that you damaged in that way, especially when you're using your, you know, your different social security number in the you know what I mean? There ain't no way around that. So I don't even know what to say, but I tell you what, they ain't got to worry about me going down that lane, because I definitely I'm not that type of desperate, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying my best just to stay in my lane and just grow how I grow, you know what I mean? And let it be, because you do too much of that stuff, I promise you, it ain't going good. I don't know what to say. I feel so bad that folks have got that desperate and blinded, because it's you know, it's saying something. It's saying who you are and how far you're willing to go. Because I'm a little concerned for a few people, but you know, they grown and it ain't my business, you know what I mean? But I wish some folks would, you know, calm down and not chase, you know, things like that, because it's a dangerous predicament to be in. And if you mess around here and get yourself caught out there, all the people that showed you what to do to get in that mess are not going to be available to help you when you got to go to court, when you got to pay back money, when you get a fine, when certain things that you do that are crimes will go on your Corey. Nobody's going to be there to help you out when it comes to that. So I think it's just, you know, chill down, y'all. Chill down. Because the old times is coming back where the folks are thinking they can do what they want and it's going unnoticed. And it's being noticed. I just feel so sorry for people that got to get that desperate, because I got one nice YouTuber that keeps coming to see me, but I can tell that they're kind of trying to grow in the wrong way, because I've been a lot of channels that I'm not even involved with or even deal with. I just pop in here and there just to see what's going on, and I see this person trying to climb a ladder they ain't supposed to be on, and I wish I could talk to them, because I be trying to say a little bit of something, but they gotta keep coming into clutch with, yeah, but if we need to make a little bit of money on the side. I'm like, okay, you doing that? But you gotta watch yourself, because when you came over to me, you were saying that you was new at this, and now it looks like you are over here doing some of the wrong stuff, because you've been asking me a lot of questions, even some of the questions that I couldn't answer. I've been asking family, so the ones that know about this stuff, and my tech person, what to do, what to tell them. You get what I'm saying? And they've been telling me that tell them not to do that. Tell them tell them to do the da. But I can I can't do no more than that. Because this is a nice dude. He just popped up on the scene, and he's been coming. I've been seeing him up in your spot too. No shade. He wasn't doing nothing bad to neither one of us. I'm just saying, he's trying to climb that ladder. Ooh, I'm a little worried. He's a nice person, but I think the greed is kind of getting the best of him. She said, I run the screen for you, bestie. Yeah, I feel bad, because it looked like they done got desperate, but I'm looking at dude, and he is living really a nice lifestyle, unless it's just, a game. The house looks good, cooking good food, seems to be in a serious, awesome relationship. So I don't know. I don't know. I can't decipher what to do with that. I don't know what to say, but I was trying to, each time I try to, talk to, him, the quick thing is keep saying, well, it's nothing wrong with making a little bit of extra money. Well, that's not what it is. You asked me some stuff that didn't seem legitimate, and I just told you to watch yourself. I'm not telling you not to make no extra money. I'm saying stay away from them damn silver bracelets or some stuff that could possibly shut you down on YT, because you look like you running with some, some sketchy stuff there. Ooh, and I hope I'm not talking you to death, because I know you probably got a tent to your life, Miss Lady. And I know you got folks over there, so I'm going to stop running my mouth, because I know you come in and do what you can when you can, and it's very appreciated. Much love to you, sis. I appreciate you. But I just hope everybody watch what they're doing and not get out here and get thirsty and try to copy the people. Hang on a second. We got a call coming in here. Yeah. What about that? Yeah. Don't you know? So let me stop being silly. Hello. What Thank you so much for coming, Winsome. I miss you. It seems like every time you come through, me gone. You come through, me gone. You know what I mean? So I come on your channel, I say hi, but believe me, I always watch quietly, not in the bushes. We just chill because I like to listen to what you're talking about. And I thank you so much. You are a blessing to me, my love. I am so sorry, Winsome, if I miss you again, but just know, say me love your love. Thank you so much for coming through. Blessings to you. Bless up the channel. Bless up your channel. Thank you, sweetie. My dear. What's happening, TK? What's happening? How you doing, brother? We don't even hardly get a chance to talk no more. We just kind of both blowing in the wind on this YouTube world, but it's nice to see you stopping by. I probably missed you, but bro, much love to you. Much love, brother. Much love and happy weekend to you and your family. This is my bro right here. I mean, I'm glad we met, brother. As long as we keep tacking and talking, we got this, man. We can do this thing called YT family, right? Oh, happy weekend. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I want to holler. Let me finish this. Let me put this here because this is my homie right here. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I probably done missed you already, TK. TK1. Let me be precise. Let me stop. I probably missed you, but I hope you and your family have an awesome weekend, bro. Thank you so much for stopping in. Blessings to you. Shout out to you and your channel. Hello, Emily. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. I don't know what time zone you're in, but whatever it is, I hope it's happy, happy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I don't know where we met, but I'm glad you came. What's Hello, people. I had put a pinned comment up there indicating that I will be in and out, and I apologize, you guys, that we are all missing each other left, right. TK1, I had responded to, I had left you a comment after you said hello to me, but you didn't come in and I got caught up. So I came back in and I responded to that. TK1, shout out to your channel. Shout out to your channel. TK1 Gaming in the building. That's my bro. He's good people. Check on him, y'all. It's Joey's World. What's happening, my dear? Oh, dinner. I wonder what you cooked last night, because I know you said you were cooking yesterday and I didn't get a chance to respond to anybody at all yesterday. but I'm glad you came in, and I know you said you wasn't feeling well. I pray that you are feeling better so that you'll be all right. Go through your little process, because you know how it is. We can't get around everything, but I hope you feel better. And I'm sorry that I missed you. I know you said you still had me running, Miss Lisa. I thank you so much for coming. I hope I can catch you. This is out to It's Joey's World. Awesome channel. Beautiful people over there, you guys. They're great. Those are my folks. They're all good. Y'all can check them out too. They're good people. What's happening? Mint over 60. Thank you so much for coming, checking me, sister, and I appreciate it. Happy weekend and blessings to you. I'm sorry I missed you, but I do have it pinned saying that I will be, working and in and out and doing things. So I apologize, but I have talked with people today quite a few times in different sessions. So if you guys are sorry, I apologize for that. And Miss Crafts by Three Roses, thank you, beautiful, for coming. I appreciate the thumbs up. I'm sorry we keep missing each other, but I've been in and out as well. I hung out with you in your live, yesterday, and I'll continue to be here for you, and I thank you for being here for me. I really appreciate it. Thank all of you wonderful people that are my real dear and true friends, and we can call each other sis, brothers on YT, but we gotta drop it like it's hot enough. Let me stop. Let's enjoy this ride, you guys. I thank all of you guys so much. I really appreciate everybody. Hello, there she go. I always miss my beautiful, my Linda. How are you, Miss Lady? Nice to see you. Hello. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Happy weekend. How you doing? Honey, I enjoy your little hauls that you be doing over there. I also enjoy when you be driving. It's just like a peaceful, chill ride when I hang along with you while you riding. I also like the way you take care of the 3 cats, those black beauties over there. I hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. I appreciate you. I am honored to have you as a friend. I am so glad you stopped by and I caught you. It's just amazing to have good friends like this on YT, because we all have to hold each other up, and one can't do it without the other, right? And I think that no matter how we go on, no matter what our purpose is on YouTube, as long as we get here, we treat each other right. You know what I mean? Everybody have different goals on here for what they want to achieve, and I hope that everybody is able to get to where they need to be. I am really enjoying these friendships. I promise you, I'm here really for the friendships. Anything else that happens is secondary, you know what I mean? The friendships for me here are priceless, and I thank you guys so much for being there for me. And I hope we all continue to hang out and enjoy each other the way we have been. And I hope I'm helping people that are trying to, get their watch hours going, people that want to be monetized. I'm here to help out in any way that I can. If there's anything extra that I can do for any of you guys, let me know. Let me know, because you guys all, and I can honestly say, everybody in the live, I really rocks with you guys on a regular basis. The only person that I haven't been keeping up fully with is Miss Mint, because I've been kind of missing her a bit there. So I'm going to make sure I change that up, because I can honestly tell you, everybody in the live except for her, I've been missing her, but I'm going to get that straight. And there's a new young one that, came over today, and I really don't want to deal with a child. No disrespect to him, because I talk about a lot of grown stuff. I don't do any cursing or anything crazy. Once in a while I may say a little curse word, but nothing too deep. The point I'm trying to make is that, I'll say damn sometime or something like that, and I don't want to be having a relationship with somebody's minor child, whether they allow the child to roam free or not. I'm not too cool with that. I mean, I don't really, even 21, they're lucky to get me. 18, they lucky, you know what I mean? Because I try my best to allow these youngins in the world to have a chance to be a child, so that they don't get any interruptions by some adult by default. Do you understand what I mean? And like I was telling them about the young one, I don't want the young one to feel no kind of way, because he just said, oh, I came from so-and-so live, which is a very good friend, a bro of mine on YouTube, and he's an adult, but he told me that it's a nice child, and that he comes in, and if you tell him to leave because it's an adult, he'll leave. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to be hanging out with anybody's kids regardless. You know what I mean? That's not a good idea for me. I would rather that be. I would rather just, even like I said, I would like to talk to a parent, but I don't think that it would be good for me to talk to a parent to okay a child to be in the kind of life that I have, only because I talk about adult stuff. You know what I mean? We talk about depression, mental health, people's sexual orientation, love, hate. We talk about God. We talk about ants, flies, roaches, and this is not necessarily a kid-friendly channel, so I don't want to have somebody's child hanging in here with me. So I don't want to hurt the young person's feeling, but they had came in and said hi to me, and then they said, I connected to you, and I felt so bad, and they told me what channel they came from, so I went to the channel and asked my bro. He said, no, that is a child. So I told him, I left, it's in the chat if anybody want to read it. I don't connect with kids like that. No disrespect, I promise you. I don't want anybody to feel slighted in any kind of way. I don't want no young child to get affected emotionally by me saying that I cannot come over, and get involved with them. Like, for instance, if this child got a little game or something going, I can go over there and say, hey, little one, good job. But I'm not going to subscribe to them. And then again, that might be too much because they may think that we're cool and keep coming over here and listening out in the bushes, because I honestly think that kids will tell you that, because, my friend responded, I call him my brother. He responded back and said, well, he's a young boy, but he's cool. If you tell him to leave, he'll leave. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think he's going to leave all the time. If he's a child, he's going to sneak there. You know how the kids do. No disrespect. I was a child before myself, and these are natural stages that kids go by. If he's allowed to be on the internet unsupervised and already going into other adult people's lives, he's kind of doing what he wants anyway. You know what I mean? And he may be a good child that listens to you when you talk to them, but you're not supposed to be, for me, deliberately hanging with a minor on YouTube. And I don't mean to disrespect anybody in any kind of way that does hang out with kids, because I can't tell people what to do with their channel, but this is just a chill hangout spot that I have here. I don't have a channel. We just hang out and talk about everything, and I don't think it's appropriate for me and how I believe. I'm not saying what everybody else is doing, not even a child's parents, because a lot of parents don't mind. A lot of parents are allowing these kids to have access to the whole internet, which could be very dangerous, but that's a person's personal choice to make as a parent. But I'm not going to do it over here. And if the little one is anywhere around and hearing me, I really, apologize, sweetheart, but you are too young. And I went over to your channel and I heard your voice, and I knew immediately it sounded very young, even though there's a lot of us that's grown, 50, 60, can sound like you're 16. That's not the point. I investigate the best I can because I don't want to harm anybody. So after I did that, I contacted the grown-up. That's my friend that he seen me on my friend's live and he came over. But good luck, little one, because I would love, if you're trying to do a little kids channel, I wouldn't mind supporting that, but without parental guidance, and I don't want the child to misunderstand the relationship here. You get what I mean? So I think that's not going to be too good, you guys. No shade, no disrespect. I don't want nobody hurt, but no kids. I'm going to make me something to eat. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, my Linda. I appreciate you for coming in. Have an awesome weekend. Oh, I think she's gone already. But anyway, my Linda, thank you, beautiful sweetheart. Thank you for coming, my dear. I hope you are well, living your best life, darling. I wish everybody the best. Do your thing, people. Just put God first place, you guys. Put God first place. I don't care what you got going on in your life. There's nothing better. Nothing. Not your kids, not your husband, not no money, not no job. No one on this earth should come before the Lord Jesus Christ. No one. He says, yes, I am. Yes, ma'am. Good, my Linda. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. You are so sweet and precious. I love the way you do your hauls and stuff, girl. I've been enjoying you. You know I be coming over there. And sometimes when I'm, here and I got, just got something on my mind, I said, you know what, let me go see if Melinda's taking my Linda. Because, I know that a lot of people probably keep saying Melinda, but I love the way that is my Linda. I look my Linda. But I know that I can come over there and chill with you and take a ride. Or even it's therapeutic as well when I see how you take care of the cats and stuff like that as well too. So you got a lot of sweetness over there, and I enjoy the friendship, and I thank you so much. And I'm glad that we met. And wherever you are or whatever you're doing in your neck of the woods, I hope it is awesome for you, and I hope you are enjoying this Friday. I know we're all in different time zones, so because I got some people, it's already Saturday for them. I got some people that are going to bed right now. I got some people that's lunchtime. So we got a lot going on here. So that's why I put the lives up and I just let them run, you guys. I promise you, I just let the lives run because I have so many people that I like to hang out with in different time zones. And, if I'm, doing something and busy in the background, I'll let it run and people come on here and mingle and laugh and talk with each other. And get to know each other and hang out, and I'll come in here and there and say hi when I can, just so that we can connect, because I can't be on camera at this time. So I figure I could at least come on here and talk with you guys. And a lot of you guys are so sweet and kind. Y'all go by and y'all check out my little food that I be cooking and my little hauls, and that's all I'm here to do, is really enjoy the rest of my family and friends around the world. And YouTube is making that happen. You know what I mean? I feel really that a lot of people don't understand how blessed we are for us to be able, because God hugs the whole world, and for us to be able to come on YT and connect with other people. And people don't realize that if we all say God is our Father, what does that make us? We're all brothers and sisters, right? It has nothing to do with if we're purple, green, yellow, how much money we got, where we live at. This is like a divine connection that YT and a lot of social media offers. That's why I feel that people need to take this as something good and don't take it for granted. Don't come on here and mess up a good thing because we're lucky. Like I said, I just met a new brother a couple of months ago from Hong Kong. I got another, a new sister that I met in Paris, and she got with me by looking at my video where I did somebody requested me to make some spaghetti. So I did some spaghetti, and she commented on that, and then I went back over to her page, and she said she was going to make the spaghetti my way, and she showed me a different way to make the spaghetti. So now it's a new staple way for me to make the spaghetti, because I learned something from somebody how they make it coming from Paris. You see what I mean? So us having these good connections like this, let's enjoy this. Let's keep this as a positive thing for us all to be friends and connect and love on one another. I just like to be safe. And I know you guys probably heard me speaking about the young one, because I had a young one that came in, and I swear, what I was thinking about doing, since I have so many, because I got a lot of young, I'm talking about boo babies, that I don't know how their moms are not afraid to let them be on social media like that. It's not my business, y'all. I'm not judging. Ooh, I'd be so afraid, because I know how it is. I know how it is with people in the world. Everybody is not kind. So I keep thinking of maybe I could start some kind of because this is a hangout spot. I don't have a channel, guys, but I feel like if I could find something kid friendly, because every time I turn around, I have a kid, and I don't know if it's because they're attracted to the name that I picked, or if they're listening to me talk about some stuff that makes them feel comfortable. You know what I mean? I'm just afraid of it. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, because there is a lot of wonderful kids out here that know, they know how to behave, but I don't think every child knows the stranger danger. And I'm going to say this, you guys, and I don't want nobody to get uptight or upset with me, but I've known children that have responded to a woman, a mother type woman, and this woman was a pervert, sorry to say it like that, and she also was out luring other kids in for her and her whoever. You understand? So I don't want a child. And I think with me, what I'm seeing is that I got a lot of children that come in and they listen for a while, and then they start saying hi and other things, and I think it's because maybe I sound like a mother, or I sound cool and stuff. And sometimes kids will come on the internet searching to find some kind of, I'm not saying all kids that come on the internet are lost, but I think that I'd be afraid that if I said something about even God, which is a blessing, but for a parent that is raising their child to be atheist, or if I'm talking about just being a Christian and they want to call themselves Baptist or Pentecostal or Jehovah Witness, and for their child to come on and they know that I know that that's a child, and I'm communicating with them about sexual orientation, and I'm not talking in a gory, detailed way to disrespect anybody, but we're talking about things that happen in the world to everybody. And I think that some of these kids that we have on here that are young, maybe they're not at the stage to comprehend that properly, or maybe that's something that they need to learn from their parent. You know what I mean? So I don't want to get nobody's child over here, and me knowing, but I wish I could do something to support the child. But I feel like if I do even go over there and say hi, I would feel kind of weird if I had an underage child and an adult was coming over, you know what I mean? saying something to them, even if it's just positive. Hi, cute little channel. I like your game. All right, go ahead, Mindy. Go ahead, Sam. No. It just, it's easy to cross those lines. Hey, TK, bro, what up? What? Oh, he's there. Yes, sir. And he seemed to be a nice, young, sweet one there, TK. But I know he said he came from you. He said he came from you, and he said I connected with you or something like that. You've seen it in the chat. Anybody can go back and read that. And I feel so bad because he seems so sweet. I said that you hooked me up, bro. I like the way you did that. Yes. And the thing is, see, I don't want to, this is the thing too. It's a few things here. I don't want to get myself in any trouble and look like any kind of pervert weirdo. You get what I'm trying to explain to you, even though I'm not coming from a place like that. Also, like I said, a lot of conversation, even with you as a father and as a man, and any other woman or man that's in the chat right now, whether they're typing actively or they're sitting back quiet listening, there's certain things that you would say, well, my child is underage. Why my child? Even with me, I've seen situations where your kids is over playing in somebody else's yard, and they let the kids play in the yard, and then their parent will come and say, well, why are you having my son or daughter over and you don't even know me? And then your question would be, well, why is your child roaming free? See, neither one of those are right. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Neither one of those is right, because that's not like a parent that came to your house and you got to know each other for a while for them to be comfortable for their child to come and have playtime with your kids. You don't know each other. And then how is a child 8, 9, 10, even a teenager able to wander over at somebody's house without the parent? See, I'm the type, you got, where's your mama at? Who are you? How old are you? Shouldn't you be home? You can't just come up over here. You got a peanut allergy. You got to go home. You got to see if you can eat over here. What's your mama's name? Let me meet your parent, because you have to. See, I done been there. You know what I mean? It's scary. And no, I promise you, I'm not trying to act like I'm perfect or anything like that, but I promise you, a lot of this stuff wasn't done for me. And I'm not throwing nobody under the bus, disrespecting no family or anything like that. But I've been through where I wish people would have told me no. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I remember babysitting, and I said this before, and I'm not embarrassed to share this with the whole wide world. I remember babysitting, and then the folks that I was babysitting for, which was a couple, I was babysitting at that time. I think they had 2 daughters, and I was babysitting, and I was young. And they came home. I was a minor. When they came home, they, starting to get their beer and all that stuff, and they let me sit right there and drink with them. Now, anybody that for me, if you have a babysitter that's a minor, when you get home, you bring them home. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You don't sit there and get high with them. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Not to be rude, and I'm not trying to make myself out to be a bad, but see, I didn't know. Nobody did tell me. I remember times when we were younger, we would stand around the package store because we were in trouble out here. Nobody said anything. Nobody taught you a lot of the things, and no disrespect. Trying to get somebody grown, if you buy them a beer while they're going in the package store to get you a beer, out here clowning. See, people don't understand that, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know when we're young. And I keep telling people, when you have a brand new baby that comes into your family, that's a clean slate. It's a blank book. There's nothing on the pages. You fill it in. You know what I mean? You fill it in. If you're teaching them about God, no, please, thank you, I love you, yes, no, stop, bad touch, good touch, all of that you do that, She said yes. Said they don't know. Yes, they don't know any better. And on top of that, just like what you said with the young man, he's probably respectable enough and you're telling him to leave, but I know how kids is. Kids lie, honey. I'm sorry to say it. Kids lie, and they're very sneaky, because for this child to have access like this on the YT, they can come into a grown person gaming, because see, there's a difference between going to a channel with the gaming with kids that's their age, their parents supervising, they got parental blocks on the computer. It look like that's not happening here. That's a problem for the young man, because I would figure a parent would, and I'm not judging, because a lot of parents are different, and that's not my business, but I promise you, from what I've been through as a child, what I see now as an adult happening to other kids, and even me still being able to be a victim as an adult, you got to be more careful. And as I was saying, I watched this thing here. It was so sad. This woman had, she was on her way home from work, and her husband called her and said, he was making dinner, and he needed her to bring something. I don't know what it was. I forgot what he told her to bring. So she stopped by a Walmart, you guys. She stopped by a Walmart, and she never made it back home. And, when they found her, she was somewhere unlived. Do you understand what I'm saying? A 35-year-old woman. And what happened? She just went in Walmart to go shopping. some weirdo started watching her from when she first came in the store, and when she went back out to go to her car as she was loading the groceries, that's when he went on attack. You understand what I mean? I've had people that's outside of different stores that said they're selling Girl Scouts cookies, and I wanted to support parent and child standing there in the Girl Scout uniform, and I bought some cookies and got home, it wasn't even the real cookies in the box. You see, we all can be manipulated, played, and tricked. You get what I'm saying? So I try my best to understand how much harder it is on a child, because something can happen to us at any age. You can be in a relationship and married to your wife, and you got 2 or 3 kids, and you find out down the line 2 of the kids ain't even yours, but they look like they were yours. Or you can have a husband that you've been married to for 20 years and you didn't know that he had 3 kids outside your marriage. Sometimes the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. And I'm not trying to be shady. I'm just speaking about Decepticon and deceptive situations, because you got to look at it. If you have a child that comes around, that innocent mind, they can be manipulated, because we can too. I've had people play me. I'm going to tell you, friendships, grown person, 35, 40 of them played me. People grown like that, running game out, and I've been played. I'm not going to lie. They got this woman, she got this act set up where she's standing out there crying with a child, and she keeps saying, I missed the last bus. I can't get to the bus station because I missed the last bus. Me and my child are stranded. I don't have any extra money. I only got a couple of, the bus fare or a bus ticket for me and my child. And then you get a woman or a man that pull over and say, well, let me get you to the bus station. But her trick is she gets you, when she gets you to say, okay, you can get in the car. What she does is she put her child in your back seat, right? In your back seat, strap her child in, okay, and make it look good and cozy. And she wants to say, well, why are you putting the child behind me so I can see them? You know how it is in the car when you got kids in the back seat. And what she does is, just before she pulls off, she got a man that she's with running this game. He's watching you. So as you get ready to pull off, you jump in the car with a gun. You see, and that was click and bait. That was a woman with her child and her boyfriend or her accomplice using that as a setup. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? And that's how the game is ran on somebody adult. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? And I'm going to tell you, I had a family member years ago, which I'm going to be honest, I think they was out there cutting up. It ain't my business. I'm going to be real. But they said they was giving a female a ride. And as they was getting ready to pull off, somebody, knocked on the window. When they looked up, the person was holding a gun. And they got in the back seat, and this family member got clonked in the head and robbed. You get what I'm saying? This is a true story. This ain't none of the other stuff I told you is true too, though. But I'm just saying. So that you look at this person, the person I'm talking about was a grown person, well in their 50s, but I think they was out there clowning anyway. Yeah, that happened. So for a fact, how many times have we even had somebody that may have conned us and said, I need food, give me a couple of dollars. Or I need food, and you really went over right quick and grabbed them something to eat, and they really had money and stuff, but they played you, because it can happen to any of us. You know what I mean? And I know that kids is the closest thing that we can get to earth. I mean, angels on earth, you know what I'm saying? So we have to guide and watch over them and make sure that we're sending them in the right direction, because I'm telling you, y'all, listen to me. People don't understand kids can be a product of their environment. You can simply just be sitting around, because see, when you do stuff that's grown folk stuff, some of the stuff is okay to let a kid know, listen, I'm grown, I can do this, and that ain't got nothing to do with you. But sometimes you create a problem within a child because they're watching what you do, and even though you tell them that you're grown, they're admiring you. They want to try it. You get what I mean? It don't matter what it may be. Sometimes it's a little bit too much for them, so you got to, do your parental. But if you're a type of parent that you don't care, I've seen plenty of girls that with the videos now and in person. Boo-boo, go upstairs on mommy's dresser and get my blunt and my lighter. I mean, if that's how you want your 60-year-old daughter or son to go do it, that ain't my business. I've seen men that have games going, they got sons and stuff, that's 12 or 13, go get us a couple of beers, and they think that's cool, but y'all done got lit now, and that boy done took 2 or 3 of them beers, and you don't even know they're missing, now he done there drinking. I know somebody that was young and became a full-blown alcoholic, I think at the age of 9. Let me see, he says, when I back in Kansas City, there would sit outside of Walmart trying to scam people. Yes, TK, with fake gold. Yep. I said we out of gas and could. Yep. Yes. Yes, and say we'll give you a gold ring for just some change. Yes, cons, cons, cons. And I promise you, that hustle and flow. I remember one day, I was in the car. I was driving, and with some family, and we pulled up, and it was two of us in the front and two in the back, and a woman came up to my window. And I'm not disrespecting nobody. I promise you, whatever this woman had going, it looked like the whole top of her hair was burnt off. But I think she had, oh gosh, I felt so bad. I think she had eczema or something. But whatever she had, all of her hair, it looked like burnt. Not like, like burned, a healed burn, like bloody, kind of scalpish. And I've had somebody that I know that had problem with eczema patches that they scratched and picked at and got it flared up. And I know y'all know what psoriasis and eczema is, so I assume that's what it was. But nevertheless, I wasn't gonna roll down my window and do anything. You understand? No shame. It ain't got nothing to do with that. But their con was when she rolls up, when she comes up to your window with looking like that, it was a real medical problem, but that was their con. And while she's doing that, she has a man that comes on, because when you're driving, she had a man that comes on the back right side of your car and try to see if your door's unlocked in your trunk, if he can lift up your trunk. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all, please do not look at me the wrong way. Honey, I almost ran both of them over. I was knocked. You heard? Hello. Had young children up in the vehicle too. Had what? Honey, I got that. I was all, listen, they wasn't about to get me. It was a whole hoodwink. Even if she was by herself, she wasn't getting nothing from me right there like that. It was getting dark out there. She was looking like her pupils was dilating. I already knew there was a drug situation in her eyes. Even though I seen the top of her head, that was untreated eczema or some kind of scalp disorder, disease, something she wasn't taking care of, and I wasn't finna make contact with that. And the way she came, it's almost like a scary movie, like all up to my window like that. And good thing that, it wasn't that type of weather where I would have my windows down. Yes, he says, oh no, I wouldn't. Yes. What boys that saying? They ain't playing no games. Let me tell you, he almost got ran over, and the way she was so close up on the car, her feet was almost up underneath. You know what I mean? When they come up, when you come up to somebody's car, I could have ran both of them down. Because he wasn't about to bust no window, snatch no kid out, pulling on doors to see if a trunk open to get interest to your car. But she distracts you by coming and talking to you or trying to talk to you with her head all messed up like that. And then I seen them again a few different times, and then a few people said, yeah, they both cracked out. I'm not judging them. Drinking and out here living on the street. That's her boyfriend, and she's got some kind of the skin disease on her scalp that obviously she's living outside or whatever she's doing. But I didn't care what it was. You wasn't gonna rob me. If you wanted help, that's not the way to get it. That is not the way to get it. He said, would have done the same. I'm telling you, I don't know if I got any of them or not. I didn't hear nobody yelling for sure, but I know he was on the side, and we were parked in a space where, it was a few parking spaces, and there was somebody on both sides of me, and there was cars behind me, but he came and scrunched up on the side. And honey, let me tell you, the way I did that car, honey, you would have thought I was a damn derby driver. I wasn't playing with it. I didn't care if I runt her feet off and whoever else, I was getting up out of there, because we could have all been done. Y'all don't know these people was running some kind of scam. And I promise you, I was like, and just think about it, as me being a female or woman, man, guy, don't matter what, feeling sorry for that person because they looked like they had something going on. You understand what I mean? Her head was raw, and what she does is she comes up with that and try to lure you in to hope you feel sorry for her. And it was so weird too, because I had just got back in the car. Now, what I had in the car, I had two younger kids in the car, and then a teenager up in the front. So they were big enough to be in the car while I ran. I'm not trying to make myself look perfect or anything, but they were big enough to be in the car anyway. The other two kids were bigger too. The youngest one was 10 years old. I'm just saying. And the teen could have drove the car off too, if you get where I'm coming from. But man, listen, let me tell you, we all can be gotten. And I always say, how God says, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. We have to really take that into consideration. Hey, Joji, how you doing, pretty lady? Thank you so much for stopping in. We all have to realize that we never get too old to learn something new, and safety is first. Safety is first. And I keep telling people that I am not, going to sit, I don't want to be on here dealing with a young child. And it's not that I am on here talking and cursing and carrying on like that, but I talk about things that is adults, because I've known some people that I've said, no disrespect, but I've been in the store and I've heard, just say, an 8-year-old sneeze, and I say, oh, God bless you, and their parent, we're not into that. We don't believe, so you got to watch it. Even if you're trying to teach God to somebody, you got to watch it if that's what they believe in. And that's why I try my best to be careful on YT with the young ones. And I know that I am saying a lot of stuff, that is not maybe necessarily for a person that has young kids, that they want to hear what I'm talking about, even though it's not any like real deep down cursing, gutter, or bad behavior or conversation that I'm having, but I am talking about life. I am talking about people in reality and what's going on, and some of that may be too much for virgin ears. So I try to be careful whenever I have some kids on, because I know that the stuff that I talk about, some parents may not discuss that in their home with their kids. So I wouldn't want them to say, well, you know what, they're going over to this grown woman's channel. You know what I mean? And she's talking about stuff knowing that my child is on her channel. So I try to watch out. And this ain't a channel anyway. I got a hangout spot, but Hello, Joji. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. We just talking about safety for the kids. You know how you got kids that come on here on your YouTube spot and want to hang out with you, and just to be safe. Because I'm explaining that how many things happen to me, even though I'm a full-grown woman. I have been caught in situations that I could be victimized as well too. So I try my best to make sure that if I know that there's a child, because see, I'm not just like, how you got some channel that's gaming and entertaining and stuff like that. Like even with you, Joes, you guys got the type of channel that y'all entertain, y'all game, y'all dance, y'all laugh, and it's beautiful, it's amazing, and it's innocent, and any age group can come over there and hang out with you guys, and I love that. But see, with me, I do a little bit of something different, because I come on here, I got people that's talking about they're depressed, their mental health situations, people talking about divorce and death, and you wouldn't want a kid to hear anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So I try my best to make sure that I watch what I'm saying anyway, to respect everybody, but especially children. And when you know that it's a child, you get what I mean? Because sometimes the kids will trick you now. Sometimes you'll have kids coming on here, but they'll be so adult, spoken and their conduct, and you'll think you're dealing with a grown person, and but at least I try my best to check. You know what I mean? I try my best to check so that I can make sure that I'm not talking to a child. And when I do that, I feel a little bit more comfortable. Or like I said, if I have a child that come over to me and they came from somebody's channel and that person knows them, I always ask them, are you, or do you, what's going on here? Who is this? And is it okay? And what? And if it's not the right kind of thing, then I kind of, I let it go. I let it go. Because I don't want to ever hurt anybody's child. Because I got so many people that have children that have got caught up, in some adult situation, and the adults knew. Even with me as a child, I had grown folks, y'all, that I wish would have told me no. For a lot of things that I know my parents wouldn't allow, but I'm outside trying to hang and chill, and not necessarily with the wrong crowd, but wrong too. Because a lot of people always are quick to say, oh yeah, well they got caught up with the wrong crowd. Sometimes it could be all the kids together making a decision to do something negative. Because I remember grown folks getting us something from the package store. And I've had a lot of grown folks, well, you got to buy me something to drink and I'll get y'all something. And they didn't care what you was asking for. They didn't care how old you were. And I wish a lot of times like that somebody that knew that I was a child and that they were having grown conduct or in the grown up situation, that they would have told me to know and to go home. Because I needed to grow up and be a child. But when you coming from them dark rooms like that, it's hard, you know what I mean? It's hard to know the difference, especially when you walking out there and you don't know stuff yourself. You enjoy your weekend too, Joji. Thank you so much for coming. I had to correct that because I spelled your name wrong, talking away here on the mic and trying to talk to you guys. I thank you, beautiful, for coming. Tell Scott I said hello, and I'll be checking you guys out if y'all got something popping over there. I appreciate everything. God bless you, my dear. But yeah, I just try my best just to, because there's so much going on, you guys. Just like right now, like right now, what I'm getting ready to start talking about, what I'm saying right now is probably something good for a child to hear. You know what I mean? because this is information that's pertinent to safety, right? But then right now I'm getting ready to jump off the cliff right quick and start talking about what is going on with this stuff with the with all this stuff with these people with these rappers and stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm sure a person wouldn't want a child to hear any of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But I that's where I'm at over here. You know what I mean? That's why I always say no. You know, it's not for kids, and I try to hope kids are not listening. And I've got kids that I've ran off, and then it made me change what I was going to talk about because I feel that they said they're gone or pretend to leave and still listening. And it's very, very pertinent that us adults stay in adults' lanes and give kids respect. But I think that a lot of times we have to be careful as adults when we tell kids, because if you know, come on, people, you know, you can sit there and smoke a cigarette outside if a child is around. He says, I think it's just all the dark. Yep, coming to light with these rappers. Yes, it is. Boy, listen, y'all. You know what was so scary about this and bad is that, I'm going to be honest, a lot of people have been afraid, and I'm sure a lot of, because what I'm seeing here with a lot of a lot of these young rappers, they're embarrassed to even say that they got molested, period. That's one thing, that's the number one. And being ashamed and hurt. And then another thing too is, I'm going to tell you this, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. Now see, this is different. Even with my situation coming up as a child, a few things I got into, that was no parental either. But these people are sending their kids, and even with, you know, I have to say allegedly, Aaliyah, why was she on the tour bus with like R. Kelly and all them men like that? Where was her mother? She didn't have a legal guardian, nobody there to protect her at all. And not just her, hundreds of thousands of famous people, parents, have gave them over to these people, and a lot of them didn't know, didn't care, and some people was tricking them out for the money. You get what I'm saying? We know what's going on here. Come on. You can't tell me, even as you being a human being, an adult now, that you're going to tell me, and I don't want to disrespect nobody, but see, this is the kind of conversation that I have over here, and we go into different topics. Just like we're saying with, look, and I have to say allegedly, Michael Jackson, no disrespect. You remember that young boy that won all of that money? The mother said that he invited her and other kids and people over for a sleepover. But he's telling you that as a parent, you got to sleep down the hall, right? He got the place set up, beautiful, everything, room service, everything going on good over at the playland, all this stuff. But the thing is, your child was underage, and what grown man, I don't care who this man is, will want your underage child to sleep in the bed with them, and you're okay with sleeping down the hall? But why would you allow your child to sleep in the bed with any man? And you know what she's looking at? She's looking at the fame. She's looking at the money. She's looking at, Never Land, but she don't know the man. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? And she got in there and got brainwashed herself. But that was, to me, freaks come out all the time, not just at night. No.
So the kids are allowed to come to, that don't even make no sense. So the kids are allowed to come to your house with their parents. They can't sleep in the same room as their parents. I would have been like, we gotta go.
Yeah, and
that don't even make no sense. Why would a grown man want the kids to sleep in the room with them?
Yeah, and the parents too is.
And not the parents though.
And the thing is, I'm gonna say this in no disrespect, just like they keep showing, I have to say allegedly, Justin Bieber, different times when he was with P, talking about he chilling with P. Diddy, look, allegedly for 24 hours, and he's telling him, he said, you get in the car. 48 hours. You getting it was more time than the 48 hours. We know this. He told me, you get in the car. But the thing is, I don't care what you telling my child. How am I letting my child go and be with you, though? See, you got these parents, though. And no disrespect. These parents, though. Parents back then is, horrible, but they checks and don't, yes. Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I can honestly tell you this. I believe that there has been some parents of these rich and famous folks, they really, really believe that this person's image, that they're a good person, they're a father, and they got kids, and they're rich, and they're going to make my child famous, that they wouldn't do no harm. I think a lot of parents did think that for real, which is wrong, though. And then there's a lot of parents that's been brainwashed and don't comprehend or don't care. Or some of them is willingly tricking their child off. And let's call it what it is, y'all. You can't tell me that all of these different kids that we got going on here and none of their parents didn't know nothing about just, stranger danger, which it is a stranger. I don't give a damn, is this person a movie star? If you can't find some time, no, you don't know them personally. Yeah, and your child is a minor. I don't care about famous, just because the world know this person.
That's because you know them as an artist.
Yes.
And a musician.
That don't have nothing to do with it.
You know them personally, so it is stranger danger.
It is. Exactly.
People get so caught up, they're like, they feel like, well, I know him. I've been following his career.
That has nothing to do with
all
it.
that crap. But you don't know them personally, though.
Yes, and that's the whole thing that I keep saying, is that it has nothing to do with the promise of what. So if they just say, for instance, this famous person is promising to make your child famous, right? Why can't you go along for the ride then? Why can't you be with your child 24/7? If you know that this person is telling you, let's P. Diddy saying, I'm going to get your child, make your child famous, then I'm going to have to be staying there around my child 24/7. Why would you let your 10-year-old, 13-year-old go live off? And I'm tired of too with the way this is going too, because they keep, allegedly with Usher. Yeah, your mother, or Usher told his mother that there was something that was inappropriate, and guess what she said? Oh, I had a talk with P. Diddy, I have to say allegedly, and we got it straightened out. And you let your son at 14 go live with him a whole year? Man, no. That ain't it. That ain't it. He said allegedly Jamie Foxx says Bieber used to spend the nights in the studio on the floor. When I heard that,
Thank you.
I was like, what a child. Hey, what's up, brother? In his studio on the floor, when I heard that, spending the night at the grown man's house also to make, you see, that, you know what, none of that, and you know what's bad about this too is that, and sad, is that a lot of these adult other rappers that aren't perverts or artists or actors, whatever their title may be, a lot of them were afraid to say something about it because those other ones had so much power over them, or more richer and famous at the time, or part of the syndicate or the underworld or the mob, and you're afraid to say anything because you know you could be killed or whatever. But still, why hang around it though too? Because my career would just have to drop dead before I'm going to be here and be afraid, because I done seen 3 or 4 famous people go here and rape a child, and because I know that they can take me down, I'm just going to ignore it. I wouldn't even want to work with them at all. I guess my career wouldn't get off the ground because I couldn't be bothered with that. I don't understand how so many people,
They telling you that they can make your child famous, but they won't want to have you involved.
Yeah, exactly.
Right place to be.
Exactly, just like with, what's his name, Jermaine Dupri. I have to say allegedly, but I watch a lot of the shows. He had the kids come that he's helping, but their parents get to stay with them at the house through the whole entire thing. But he wasn't like that back years ago himself either, because he's a little sketchy around Bow Wow and all them. Don't get me started now, because I'm gonna write this book now. I have to say allegedly, but he had some stuff going around Aaliyah and all of that too, y'all. Let's just keep it real. He must have changed the beat, because all that mess that done happened back then to try to do it differently. But he had some stuff that wasn't right either. Exactly, and that's what I don't understand though. And you know what, I really feel that a lot of these parents, some of these parents are naive, some of them are too trustworthy, some of them it don't care, some of them is letting it be pimped out for money. And I don't understand how that could change, because I'm going to tell you the truth, and I have to be, and I'm going to say this because I do my research with a lot of this stuff before I run my mouth. And if I'm not clear on something, I always ask somebody, and I try to make sure, I don't even talk about sometimes when I'm not sure. But I know that some of the research that I've done on Justin Bieber's mother, and I have to say allegedly, she was a young parent, teenage parent. She suffered from mental health illness. Also, she was suicidal, allegedly, but this is what it was, when she was pregnant with him. So she was the perfect one, and she's gonna say they stole her, that P. Diddy allegedly stole her son. But how can he if your son was 13? How can he? You're giving legal guardianship away, just like, what is his name, Marcus Houston, allegedly, with David Stokes and all that. Let's get this straight. Come on, let's stop. Allegedly, let's stop. This is crazy. Exactly, that's the thing. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I don't understand how any parent could say You know, like for instance, well, I got 3 other kids at home, and this one right here got some talent, but I'm not gonna be able to leave the other 3, and I can't bring the other 3 with me, so I'm gonna send them alone. Nope, they just won't get the career then. That's how I feel. There's no way that I'm sending, you know, my kids into no snake pit. You know, if you got kids, and you know what, that ain't got. You can't go. You can't go. Yeah. Exactly. I don't care because they want money. No, you can't go.
Then why are you gonna do it for fame?
Exactly. Exactly. You cannot go. You cannot go. How you doing, Tina? How you doing, Miss Crafts? Yeah, you can't go. You can't go at all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But see, these people here, they're so busy chasing the money because I'm going to be honest, some people I know really are naive in that kind of way. But at the same time, and just like I said, you know, allegedly Justin Bieber's mother keeps saying that they stole her son from her. How can somebody steal your underage? This wasn't like a kidnapping type of thing. You signed over and let your child go with this guy here. Look, allegedly. They didn't take him nowhere. You were given different type of tokens and financial help and stuff so that they can take your child away like that. And then with the child, you can look and see. I'm not being rude or anything. I don't care what nobody say. Anybody can look and see that that child was afraid of P. Diddy several times when they showed Justin Bieber around him. You can tell. I hope you're doing good, Miss Kraft. You can tell that that boy was scared of that man several times, and everybody just keep overlooking all of these things as if it's some kind of game here. And then the parents, what they're doing is they're trying their best to make it look like they're naive to the fact and like they've been victimized when they haven't. Because you're relinquishing your rights as a parent over to a total stranger based on some money when you had control all the while before your child has ever met this person. A whole bunch of grown men. You can see, just like the rest of us, when they had your son out there, your son was underage, drinking lean and all that. You've seen these videos just like the rest of us. You've seen your son blasted up high, all out of his mind. Brother, even if there wasn't no molestation going on right then or didn't happen yet, you've seen that your child is hanging out with guys that got drug problems. Whether if you thought they were heterosexual, bi, freaky, perverts or not, you knew what this world was that you allowed your minor child. They didn't bring this child just in the studio to practice so that they can make a record and all that kind of stuff like that. They were bringing your child to parties. The child was at parties, adult parties, grown folk parties. You've seen your child in the limelight. And then a lot of people that's watching these videos and stuff, laughing and stuff and seeing these things going on, y'all know that that boy ain't had no business drinking that. Y'all, all the people around, even these other producers that they gotta, do business with, whether it be P. Diddy or whoever, he doesn't do it alone. You gotta get people to help you and do different types of work. Other people that's helping you in the studio with the music, the outfits for this child, this boy haircuts and stuff. All of them seeing that child getting high, even if they didn't see the molestation or it didn't start being molestation yet. Y'all seen this? A lot of grown people, the hairstylists, the person that picks out the clothes, all y'all seen that, and y'all didn't care what that man or whoever was doing to none of them kids. As long as y'all did that, y'all styled that child up and got y'all money, y'all was out. And then a lot of these people too that I don't like that are coming out that could have said something, didn't say anything because they was up in there getting the money. They was up in there getting the money. You got all these bodyguards and stuff turning out, telling stuff. Some of y'all don't even want to hear nothing from y'all because a lot of y'all could have dropped a dime privately. There's a lot of stuff that you can do if you're afraid that someone's going to come and kill you, because that's how it is in that kind of world. We have to say allegedly. P. Diddy be doing that stuff because y'all know all that stuff about Tupac and Biggie. He called up, come on, Kim Porter, look, allegedly. But you know a lot of that stuff is true. They have you taken out. We know what that is. Come on now. Even Wendy Williams allegedly said that when she was going to say something about him, how he had certain stuff done to her and blah, blah, blah. We know that that's going to happen. But at the same time, why would you continue to stay employed by a guy that's raping kids, allegedly? First of all, come on. Just think about that alone. Why would you? I wouldn't want to stay employed by this person. You get what I'm saying? They even have something of, I have to say allegedly, Soulja Boy was supposed to be, I forgot who, I'm not going to even call out the wrong name because I forgot who it was. I'm just throwing this in here because this ain't what I was planning on talking about. Because I like to do my research, because this is what I used to do when I had a channel. I had actual, commentary that I was doing, and I did my research. But Soulja Boy was, they had him on video running around at a hotel butt naked because he was with somebody famous and they got into some kind of disagreement and they put him out of the room nude and he was wandering around in the hallway. So something had happened to him from way back then. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of times these other people that's around you, that see, you got a teenage boy that's running around here butt naked, but because he's with somebody famous and they give you a couple of dollars, you just gonna shut up knowing that child was in that room being raped, allegedly. See, this is why I said there's a lot of people that don't, even if they're afraid to say anything, because you can get unlifed. Y'all know that's true. Stop working with them though. Why would I want to be your security guard or your limo driver, and I clearly seen that you were doing something inappropriate with the child in the back seat because I'm driving you and I caught a whiff of it, but I'm gonna keep continuing to be your driver. It's not that easy. I mean, it's not that hard to let that job go. You get what I'm saying? A lot of them did not care. They turned the other cheek for money and for fame. Just like everybody keeping, and I didn't mean to get on this either because I have to do my research. But just like with Beyonce, no disrespect to her, the beehives, buzzing. You know, they go crazy if you say anything about her. I really don't care. But I have to say allegedly, she went over there and performed somewhere. I'll just say it like that. And she did it for the money, but that's a place that they discriminate against women, people's sexual orientation. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And everybody running behind her, but when these folks sneak and do these little dirty dealing, she's being tied up into something. They're calling out all of these people, and you mean to tell me that a lot of these folks are not even managed, and I have to say allegedly, by P. Diddy at all. He don't make their money. He don't fill their pockets. And y'all knew that this man was raping kids and carrying on or whatever else he was doing, and y'all still stood by him. You didn't even have no kind of dealings with him where he could get you on life or he could stop your money, because he's not your producer. You just met him traveling through fame. And you may be able to be ready to perform at a show, and then he's got, some of the artists that he got that's gonna be there, and you ran into him backstage, and he don't have nothing to do with nothing in your pockets at all. Why didn't you say anything, on the DM? You could have had a letter sent out that they wouldn't even know came from you, saying that your child was something such with the producer in the backseat of a limo one day. You know what I mean? Nobody did anything, and a lot of folks could have did something. I'm not saying just about, people being afraid, but there's a lot that could be done. Nobody did anything, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna stop talking because I know a lot of y'all are busy, so I'm gonna quiet it down again, y'all, but I'll be around. I'll go silent because I know I done got in deep here, and I don't want nobody to feel uncomfortable if I'm going too deep. But we're just talking about, this is not gossip or the shadiness. We're just talking about what's happening in the world. You know what I mean? With people that are looked at financially, and they can do no wrong as far as the rest of the world is concerned in so many cases. Because I know if I seen some stuff going on like that, I don't give a damn what's going on. I'm not going to stay employed with somebody that I know that's molesting and doing stuff to children, look, allegedly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joji. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you, my darling. Happy birthday again. I always tell people when it's their birthday, I celebrate the whole month, and I think you do the same thing, so you know what I mean, right? Happy blessed birthday to you. God has blessed you with another year. Enjoy it. Make the best of it, honey, and enjoy it. Have a good time. Keep God first place, and always cast your care. Always. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you guys. I've been rocking with y'all. Y'all coming through here to check me, and I thank you guys, and I really mean that. And I want you to understand, because I know that we are really, we're fairly new to each other, and I know that you guys do really good positive stuff over there with the music and entertainment and the gaming, and I respect that about you guys and your channel and your content. But I'm a little different over here, but I don't want you to misunderstand that I'm here because I'm not a negative person. It's just that I'm here on YT to do a little something different. You know how we all got our little niches and our little things we do, but I promise you I keep it real, and I ain't here to hurt nobody. You know how we do. We got to get it how we live. But I appreciate you, beautiful lady. And I'm glad that we are friends. Bless you. Love your shorts, by the way. You be hitting the girl with them shorts. And that's a good way, too, to get that weight down and that stomach. Exercise, baby. Exercise, because I be doing your dance. I call it the hokey pokey. When you do the two index fingers like that, because when we used to dance around and do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around, we used to put our index fingers up like that, how you be over there jamming. I've been doing a few of those moves, and honey, I tell you, dancing will help you slim down, and it makes it more fun to exercise too. So thank you for that, sis. Joji up in the building. Shout out to you and your channel. Thanks, Sydney Cat. There she go, one of the best pet moms in the world. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you being here, honey. I done been backwards and forth to me and you. And you probably more than anybody. You know how that go. I got quite a few people I've been hanging out with, but not like you, girl. I gotta hook it in with you, Miss Cat. You, that's my girl. Where my dogs at? That's my girl. Thank you so much, beautiful. I still got you going now. You already know. You already know we got this. Let's rock. Let's roll. We do a little bit of pop. We can do a little bit of country western. Come on, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's ride. I'm being silly, but y'all know what I mean. Sydney Cat, I think me and you done stumbled up on something here. We both are just riding this rhythm. Girl, what we doing? What is we doing, Sid? Honey, I am enjoying it. You know, we just riding this car till the wheels fall off, huh? We is getting it in. Why not? Why not? You only got one life to live. Climbing the ladder of success, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. I'd love to be able to pop over there like that on you. I mean, I got a lot of friends on YT, but sweetie, you are so special. And I am enjoying this ride. I really mean that. And I know you can tell anyway. Because, you know, we got this thing on lockdown. What it do? I'm enjoying it, sweetie. I am enjoying you. Thank you for being you, honey. And you are so sweet and so kind. And I appreciate every minute we hang out. I really do. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you. I know. You backwards and forth and supporting and going here because I just left Dirk's place. You know how we doing this. You already know how we doing this. We're right. You know how it is. Come on, we living. I'm enjoying this, child. Trying to figure out if I'm doing anything for the weekends because sometimes I do chill on the weekends, but I don't think it's gonna hurt to run something. It depends. You know how we do. You figure out how you want to do it. You know what I mean? But I thank you, sweetie. I thank you, and I think me and you have been running strong and long. And this I'm gonna keep it going. We both been running these. Don't even ask me because you know I had been doing this for a minute. And don't ask me if I done went crazy or what because we running these lives. They like 10 hours. What are y'all doing? Living. And do you know how many people? I got one girl that does it 24/7. I promise you. Not even just one. Because I done met few and guys too. She goes to bed with her child right on camera on a regular basis. I promise you. Woo. So this is what we doing. They ain't got nothing on that. They running it 24 hours. And then one of my guys told me they got a friend over in Kenya that she sets it up to go to bed because she works all day. So when she gets home, she don't talk to nobody or nothing. She sets up, not even nothing moving and entertaining, not to be shady. She just sets something there for the camera to aim at or her computer or cell phone. She let it aim and she goes to bed. Every night, 7 days a week. So we ain't even touched the surface yet. Let's go.
you.